Okay, greetings gamers, once again, for the 4th day in a row, FiOth here, and tonight we will be playing DEATHBOUND. The game is releasing tomorrow. I was given a review copy a few days back by the developer / publisher, and I am gonna be playing this, and I'm gonna make a concise, quick review on it after I play for a bit on stream. Now, I have to disclaim a couple of things right now as we start, so the people watching the replay will be able to find what I want to say easily, to have all the info about this stream. So first and foremost, if you read the description here, it says that I will be giving away a Steam key. Okay. Anyone who wants to be eligible for the lottery, drop either a super chat or a sticker in the stream. Doesn't matter for how much, just drop one and I'll take your name and put it in the lottery. And when we pull the lever, you will be eligible for the chance to win one key. Okay, one key that we're giving away, courtesy of the publisher / developer. Second, I wanted to make a separate review vid for this. Okay, so I had the game for quite some time. Most of my time was spent on Steam. But for a couple of reasons that I'm gonna go into as we're playing the game, I didn't deem it a good idea to make a full review because I would cram a lot of things that would have a negative note in there. And I don't think that it's very fair for smaller studios to be on the receiving end of that much negativity when it comes to releasing the game. Many reviews are out already, and they are mixed to negative, let's say, for the time being. So I didn't think I was contributing anything. I'd be another person saying, this is problematic and that's problematic, and you know how the internet is. The internet cannibalizes everything. So we're gonna do it live. I'm going to try to be concise, I'm going to try to be fair, and I'm going to be respectful as always, because recently what I have come to realize, people become more and more entitled as time moves on. We know that. People are assholes, and the less people have to solve for themselves, the more critical they are about what other people have crafted. We're going to have a little bit of a discussion about that. But before we jump into that discussion, we're going to deal with the game proper. So, as I said, by the midpoint, probably, of this stream, I will be holding a, lottery about who's going to take this Steam key. And until then, we're going to play the game. Hey there, who's with us? It's Olivia, Fred, 19 Gaming, and Ruiner, but with 4 R's. Welcome, people. Okay. And vanishing elites. That is an extremely meta joke from the times of yore. We had a friend, we call him Yore, and it's from his time. This is Hellbound. It is a game coming out tomorrow, my Steven. Please keep us company. You're always a delight to have around, and I will be reviewing this live after we play for a bit. Hey, Michara! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go. Excellent, my Steven. Cheers to you and yours. Best regards to the Smoocher and Donna.
Death, Lady of Men, Lady of the true faith and of the true path of those who breathe, hearest my clamor. Giveth us thy blessing, giveth us thy righteousness, giveth us thy peace at the end of our journey. Only thy word is true, only thy church is the path. Thou art the end, and in being the end, thou art the beginning. O Lady, I beg of thee, Giveth us thy protection today, that we might make thee an offer of 1,000 infidels cut down by our swords. Postponeth today our inevitable end, so that our life becomes an instrument of death. By the breath, by the war, by the peace.
Yours to command, Sir Guillermin.
For God's death! Devils!
I'm just letting you watch the cutscene, guys, and then I will start commenting. No point of me, you know, blubbering my mouth when you're trying to watch.
The day is ours, my Lord Purble. The cultists are in full retreat, further into the Forbidden City. Shall I pursue?
No, Sir Theron. You have another duty of paramount importance. Bring me Solon Legionis.
Can we get 20 likes, guys? Get this party started, push it out there, show it to your friends, wingle it in front of their faces, you know? Welcome, everyone. Middle of the week, we almost made it to the weekend.
You and Aetelos must move through the underground. Release the old subjects as you do so.
Which ones?
As many as you can. All of them.
But the people on the streets.
Alerna, the Church of Death is inside Akratia. It is too late. What matters is that you live, and with you our knowledge.
What about you?
What's the bit that I'm gonna get a couple of things out of the way when it comes to the world and narrative and all that. Hey, Panos! Hey, Panos. I really want to see how this runs on the PlayStation 5 because I was running it on Steam. Okay. Looks 4K-ish, looks solid frame rate wise. I mean, well, still pretty much in a cutscene, but you know. Oopsie daisy. So, starting. Okay, I have reversed controls. That's probably got something to do with the accessibility settings I was using for shooters. Yeah. Of course.
Sire, please. Sire, I've followed you proudly since Death's hallowed banner was first raised. I've abandoned kin and home for the Holy Church's cause. Please, sire, I beg of you, allow me the grace of rejoining Our Lady by the blade.
It will be my honor, good woman. And take heart. The service of the devoted never goes unnoticed.
Thank you.
Any last words, soldier?
Find those heathen bastards. Give them a kiss of steel in Lady Death's honor
Do you accept death?
with all my essence.
Okay, so let's start with the presentation. Okay. One thing that right off the bat becomes apparent is that they go for this kinda pastel look about everything, you know, vibrant colors, thick lines, and that is totally fine. Like, take it or leave it, the aesthetic is a totally subjective thing. Like, you either like it or you don't like it. What I found a bit, you know, how should I put it, annoying, is that the HUD is huge. Like, I can see that thing on the bottom left from space. But many Souls-likes have humongous UIs like this for some reason. I don't know. Developers think that humongous UIs are the best thing in the world. So we're fine. Now, how did they approach this thing narrative-wise? They crafted a world. The world's quite unique. Fred, yeah, to an extent. I think Remnant had a bit more inspired designs, but we're close. Hey, Nikos. They went for a direct narrative, meaning that the events that we're dealing with happen in the now, the characters exist in the moment, and they're dealing with the events unfolding in front of them. We're not dealing with the world state per se, as in other games of the genre. It's a narrative where people will have discussions and they'll talk about stuff and so on and so forth. That organically means that you will be dealing with a lot of dialogue and a lot of voice acting, half of which is a total miss. Like, this character here, one of the protagonists, Theron, he sounds okay. As you saw, the woman dying there didn't sound so okay. And what destroyed immersion for me throughout this game is the writing in this character. Theron will talk like he's a crusader from the Middle Ages, and whilst all of these characters are contemporaries, like they inhabit the same timeline, in the same moment in that timeline, one would speak like a 21st century teenager, the other will speak like a crusader. There can't be that much disparity. If I go to Turkey or Albania or Mexico, there will be some sync when it comes to how I would express myself about things. I don't expect I go to Mongolia, like current day Mongolia, and they would speak like when Genghis Khan was in power. I don't know if they were going for diversity, but it totally breaks the immersion, and you're gonna understand what I'm talking about when we get the first character. You know me, I try to have a
The writings of the first men.
balanced opinion.
May the lady watch over me, for I'm surrounded by heresy.
I don't like shit talking anyone's work. I don't like extreme reactions to stuff. I'm not gonna laugh at someone's expense. I'm gonna try to keep it civil, keep it honest, and I'm gonna be giving you my thoughts before we, you know, go about to do a little bit of reviewing.
Must be where the explosion originated.
Now, you see at the top left, I have my health bar, and there is an overlay draining, right? This game deals with stamina as follows. Overlaying your health bar is this filter. Okay. This filter is your stamina. The more health you lose, the less stamina you have, which means it's very difficult to make a comeback if you're heavily damaged because you cannot perform enough actions. And because one of your 4 characters in the party at any given moment will lead to a defeat if they die, you don't have to lose all 4 of them, you just have to lose one, the active one. You are with your back against the wall in many occasions, and there is very little room for retaliation, you know, to make a comeback. Hey, Grim, what's up? Hey, Stellara! Cannibals. Hannibal the Cannibal. Now you saw, I ran for a bit, performed a spin attack, I was out of reach, Like, you feel like you can reach further than you can actually reach. And then I did 2 attacks. It wasn't enough to defeat the enemy, but I was already out of stamina. I also don't understand why, in a game like this, developers still program losing stamina outside of combat. It does not add anything to the game. I have to stop sprinting when I wanna go from the toilet to the courtyard. It does nothing for the gameplay. Now it explains blocking, of course. I don't need to block, I just need to get there. And that's the tutorial for ranged attacks, pretty much. Toggling enemies. This guy doesn't seem very prone to fight me. Is it very dark, my Steven? No, I think the brightness is fine, isn't it? Yeah. The white that you see is the total, and the more vibrant green is what you expand. Yep, that's both my bars overlapping each other. The pictogram. For the time being, I'm not getting XP.
Creatures. What manner of unholy creatures have you unleashed upon this earth, heathen dog? What deranged blasphemy were you trying to achieve here? Speak! And lessen the burden you'll have to carry on your way to the one true goddess.
It's too late.
Hey, Romildo!
Crusader of death. We have failed our goddess. And the entire cult of life will pay for our hubris.
Spare me the senseless drivel, Essence Mancer. Where is your master? Where is Solon Legionis?
Rot your essence, church dog.
So be it. Do you accept death?
No, not your lady. Never her. We have not forgotten our mother.
If it was me designing these characters, I wouldn't leave any flesh exposed. I don't mind the lack of lip sync. Lack of lip sync is fine, but there is a huge lack of detail. When later on we'll be seeing faces, they're quite bland. That's how I'm gonna put it. Can I parry in the tutorial? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. I don't want to spoil anything scenario-wise. It deals with the faction narrow. You know, it's very close. It's over the shoulder, you see? It's like how you would play Resident Evil 4, for example. Or Remnant. Okay, riposte. Playing on PC pays off. I mean, that's what I played. Judge Magister. Well, my friend, stick with us and watch as I give you my opinion on the matter. Yeah, many animations are rough, but it's okay. It's okay. There is also a lot of clipping. Guys, I never judge studios that sell games for 30-40 euros coming from smaller teams the way I would judge From Software or Ubisoft or stuff like that, you know. I would rather have rougher, imaginative games from studios that don't use test groups than only have AAA stuff coming out of the conveyor belt.
The Essence Monsters are indeed breeding abominations.
Okay, performance is perfect though. It's locked 60 frames, 4K. It might look simple, but it runs well. I don't know if we're gonna have any crashes on the PlayStation, but for the time being, everything is fine. And it has a very vibrant color palette, like, everything is very perceivable. Nineteen Gaming, so glad to have you, my friend. You must be relatively new here. More greenish. It has a lot of synced animations, this game. Okay, so this is the standard fight that you have to lose. You know, I'm supposed to lose. Let's see if I can avoid dying. It doesn't seem to be that difficult. But it's gonna take 1,000 years. The boss seems to be blind. Yeah, it must be blind. Oh, it goes into the cutscene? Man, this is so lame. Let me try. Let me try to beat it. Go Throne. Climb on this blind person and stab them in the neck. Nineteen Gaming, welcome, my friend. Glad to have you here. Hey, Babis. Okay, there's some interest for this. 25 people watching. Excellent, excellent. Drop us a like, guys, and enjoy. Gonna be here all night. I half expected the guy to open the eye here like a cartoon, but the eyes are always black behind the mask, so no cartoon, I suppose. Absorb. Hey, Darkness. What's up, my man? The hero engine? No idea.
And I shall be known as Crusader of Death.
Babis is coming out tomorrow, baby. So this is what happens when one of the characters gets absorbed. It pretty much is a limbo area. You learn a bit about their backgrounds and then they are deathbound, meaning that they can die again and again, but the Lady of Death will not accept them and they come back to life to keep fighting. To what end remains to be seen.
I will have your head for this, insolent commoner!
My apologies, young lord, but your father made it very clear. You are to finish your lesson. Now, continue.
The four first deathly high priests, may Our Lady have them in her honor, were Saint Samanthia Hippocrate, Saint Manmin Ome, Saint...
Go on.
Saint Louis...
They go about this kind of ghost design for the NPCs that give you the background information.
I was to be a lord, with a title
Looks
and a fief,
very
with
stiff.
vassals beneath me and a liege above.
Why didn't they just put some unrecognizable wraithy, you know, ghostly apparition kind of thing, so they would, you know, hide the lack of detail? No issues, it's serviceable, but, you know, it is a fine line to walk between getting absorbed by the game immersed and always being reminded that you're playing a game. And the pastel look doesn't help.
There's nothing to fear, my lord. It is not the first time that I caught young Tyrone here in the chapel at this hour. You have a very pious son.
Tyrone, come.
Theron is a member of Opus Dei. He's whipping himself.
Only Our Lady commands.
But Goddess Death had other plans for me.
Begin!
You learn the basics of combat here in this environment. I had to do this little dance around because I didn't have stamina.
Very good, my lord. You'll be leading men into battle in no time.
You are completely out of your mind if you imagine I will allow it.
Our Holiness, the Deathly High Priestess, has summoned all the faithful. Stand aside, Father.
These are my men, Tyrone. I am the Lord.
Stephen
Our
might very well be.
Death is the true lady above all lords, sire. It is the duty of all believers
I gave you no leave to speak.
You are my father and my liege, but to threaten a holy servant of the Church is heresy and treason.
And I'm not talking in terms of good or bad, just about the immersion.
I made mine an instrument of death.
Again, as I said, I'm gonna try to present a balanced opinion. I'm not gonna shit talk anyone. Just relaying my thoughts.
In the end, Goddess Death will call my essence back to her.
Darkness, yeah, this is 100% the Souls-like. Like, it has every single characteristic. It has a twist. You control up to 4 characters.
Do you accept death?
Son. My son, please. Please.
Do you accept death?
With all my essence.
Gaming, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Do you accept death?
You insolent brat! You bastard son of a whore! Traitor! Traitor!
Well, he's his son. Literally.
I look forward to my death.
Okay, loading is fast and performance is overall excellent. Performance, the sense of stability, resolution, loading times, excellently ported. Hey there, Thorin! Thorin-sama! In my area there is a gyro shop called Tonir. Every time I buy gyros from there, I remember Thorin. I get that juicy gyros in my system and the only thing I'm thinking about is a Canadian dude. Which is as sick as it sounds. Okay, so this is the phylactery, it's pretty much your bonfire.
There's something wrong.
Yeah, Theron didn't get the memo that he's dead. You know, it comes with the territory. Religious zealot, not very smart. Also, Theron has a shield, but it doesn't 100% block damage. And there are no weapons, armor, or generally gear pieces, only accessories and amulets. It's pretty much like a JRPG, you know. Characters have some cosmetic skins that you can unlock by, you know, watching Twitch and all that, but that's it. No, the aesthetic of the world and the idea behind the world is very interesting because this is obviously a current era, you know, back alley, the back of a train station, something like that. But to the people of this era, they think that this is some kind of ancient structure. Apparently everything went to shit and people are even dumber than they usually would be. So, the setting is interesting. And thankfully it's not medieval. Like, if medieval settings become illegal, I won't shed a tear. I've had enough to last me 20 lifetimes. Hey, Xenos! Ah, yes, the exploding spiderlings. They don't really deal much damage. Now, you cannot perceive it, but I pressed attack, I had stamina, and the character didn't attack. There seems to be some sort of buffering bug. And it doesn't do the game any favors. Like, sometimes you want to be precise, and you cannot be precise because not every command translates. Now, I lost half my health. That also means I lost half my stamina. That is not a good system, because in many Souls-like, I would be very low health, I will be with my back against the wall, and then I'll pull off a sick play, and I will survive and win the fight. Here, if you go low on health, it means you're low on stamina, you cannot perform any actions, you're gonna die, probably. Hey, Dimitris! No idea about Blight Survival. Yeah, you're not doing that, Steven. Imagine if the entire system was designed behind, like, stopping you from using hyper mode builds. That would have been an extreme approach. Consumable items, yeah. So the game gives you a consumable that heals you. And the way it works, like now I have one character, I can just use it and heal. But when you use it and you have multiple characters, it hurts all characters but the active one and heals the active one for a little bit of health. It allows for a regeneration system that states when you attack with your active character, you slightly heal the characters in reserve. But this initial replenishable health system is really, really bad. Dimitris, this is a Souls-like that's coming out tomorrow. Oh yeah, it also has environmental clanking, like you can try to attack. If you hit a wall, the weapon clanks and you don't hit anything. It's fine. Happens in many a game. I never liked it. I remember I played Berserk on the Dreamcast. And I hated it then. I hate it today. It doesn't do anything for me. It's PlayStation 5, Xbox Series consoles, and PC, I think. I don't think it's previous gen as well. That's a shortcut. We opened the shortcut to the phylactery. I'm not gonna use it now. No reason. I am very impressed with the performance of the game. It is buttery smooth. That much is very easy to perceive, like very well ported. Maybe you'll say that, well, it doesn't look that impressive, so why wouldn't it run well? And to that I'm gonna say, there are games that look like Dookie, and they run like Dookie, so... kudos where kudos are due. This is a stone that gives you essence, XP, and also heals you. So the game, I think, wants you to heal with this instead of the replenishable healing item. So as you heal, you're also getting XP. Fine. Man, I haven't missed a single parry. Thorin, that is very true. And I would also like to re-welcome the people who were with us for the Bleak Faith streams. Two of the best streams of my life. I loved those two streams, man. They were fantastic. Build-up effects, like you can get incinerated, you can build bleed, all that shit. And here we need the handle. Yeah, Dimitri, there is a menu, you swap your accessories and all that. It's, you know, pretty standard stuff. I don't understand why they put a run on the button that is the interact button. Like, it messed with my brain for quite a few hours. But, you know, fine, whatever. The problem with double binding buttons like this is that maybe I wanna put it on Y, but Y does something else, so I end up moving both run and interact to Y. I don't like that. We got the key item and we get the shortcut. Oh, we cannot activate this. This is to come back later. These little spiderling thingies are a very strange design choice. Hey there, Clive. Hey there, Kabu. Welcoming you. I don't dare run, because if I run, I will lose all my stamina. Like, look at this. I got hit a couple of times, already lost 60% of my stamina for good. This system is super strange. It's also stopping you from continuing your attack if you get hit whilst you're performing a combo. And you were like, okay, I'm gonna hit the enemy a couple of times and it will be enough to kill them. Guess again, because you got hit mid-combo, and that means you have less stamina. The two attacks that you were calculating would go in to defeat the enemy are now one attack because you lost your stamina bar, and now you're dead. I hope you enjoyed. It's gonna lead to a lot of frustration, I promise you, because it frustrated me hell of a lot. Come back here, heathen dog. Hey, Maximus. Welcome. Okay, so this is a memory here, but I cannot pick it up because it's not Theron's memory, it's the other characters. And now I want you to listen to this other character talk in contrast to the first character we got. Remember, these guys inhabit the same timeline, okay? Yeah, it's much more clean than it was, Clive.
I'm Anna Lepus, of the Accessory people, worshipper of our mother, Goddess Life.
This is a very strange running animation that they gave this character. They must have gone for this like assassin crouched, like ready to fight thing, but it looks a bit stiff.
A toast to our leader, Anna Lepus. May she receive our mother's blessing and endure until the coming of next summer.
Thank you, my friends. Today, as the summer begins, Goddess Life grants us once again with love and fertility. Let us honor her gifts by rejoicing in the glory of being here, now, together. Blessed be our days.
Don't you ever worry, Chief?
Don't call me Chief, boy. But tell me,
tomorrow,
worry
Clive.
about what?
The threat from the church grows worse every day. I don't know. I'm just afraid something might happen.
Don't waste your life in fear of what may come. That's when they win, you know. Life's to be lived, brother.
What if there's no tomorrow?
Exactly. Word to the wise. Go for the booze. That's what I do. For us Igisromi, life is not a quest for meaning, a burden to bear, or a debt that must be paid.
Hey, Alex Soul.
It's a celebration. Or at least it should be.
Gavo, you typed my name like that on purpose. You little shit. Alex Soul, I already relayed some of my thoughts, but in a bit we will be running a proper review live, so stick with us, baby. I'm gonna discuss this.
I saw it. Just from their looks,
Maximus,
you can
yeah.
tell they're non-believers.
Cultists, eh? Price just went up. 100 crowns.
100 for passing through? That's preposterous.
Safeguarding the roads against scum like you doesn't come cheap for the church. If you don't have the coin, however, no bother. We could always arrest you for...
Here you go, Sarge. 100 crowns. That's a little something for you fellas.
Move along.
That was too great a bribe, Chief.
We'll make 10 times that much with our contraband. Let's not get greedy.
It is not greed that concerns me. It's drawing attention.
I watched his review and commented on his review.
To the Church of Death, anyone not following their bleak and sad creed is the same sack of shit. They call us cultists. Like it's a bloody insult. And it doesn't matter if you're actually in the cult of life or not.
Clive, it was like 20 minutes before you joined? Something like that. Notifications on YouTube, guys, are kinda shitty, so just in case you like watching this asshole, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I always stream, same hour, you know.
I'm back with the hunt.
It's her.
Anna Lepus. You're under arrest for leading a criminal organization.
They made us do it, Anna. They killed Merrick. They would kill your children. Forgive us.
Take her.
So Anna gets betrayed here by her own people. Brother, we don't need Mortal Cell 2. Like, Mortal Cell was an interesting idea, but it was a very limited game. Have you played Hillpoint? Have you played Lies of P? Did you play Bleak Faith that came out a couple of days ago? I'm sure you are aware of that because you were here for the streams. Lots of great games. Thymesia. These are all excellent. The Neo series.
Anything serves as an excuse to oppress us. No. It's a lost cause to defy him. That day, I got tired of losing.
Cavo, I don't know why people didn't like the fortress. I loved the fortress. I loved the fortress. I don't understand why people didn't like it. Jimmy's didn't like it either. Well, for a guy wearing socks like he does, his opinion doesn't hold much weight, but you know what I mean.
It's now. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. Let's get out of this shithole.
Yeah, but it was the culmination of the game. It was gonna kick your ass in the end.
I've got the one on the right.
Now it shows that Anna is the assassin character and she can go for backstabs. She's the only character that can go for backstabs. I don't understand why she turns him around to gut knife him. You get some abilities later that say that you can swap characters mid backstab, changes the animation and deals more damage. Probably that was the reason.
I'll go where there's coin to be made.
Shots fired.
Come to Akratia?
Listen to me. That many life worshippers in a single city is bound to attract bad attention from the Church of Death.
Maybe so. But
Clive, it will be 8 for you, my friend.
I'm better off on my own.
Suit yourself.
Greece is +2.
It so happened I was pretty cut out for the assassin's way of life. I always had light feet. And getting by becomes much easier when the only person to care about is yourself.
Lies of P DLC has been announced. It's in the making, and the sequel.
Please, I beg you.
So Anna, for some reason, now kills this person.
Whatever he offers you,
I'll double it.
You can't progress if you don't do this. And then finds her child.
Fuck me. I don't know whether finding that kid was a blessing or a curse. But it's what got me to Akratia, the Forbidden City.
I also cannot understand, once again, I have to call it out. I know it's a small thing. Akratia is a universal term in science. It means that you can't hold your pee and your shit in. Why would you call your city Akratia? I spoke to the devs a couple of weeks ago about it. They said it's too late to change it. Understandable, but the guy who wrote this, man, didn't he type strange Greek sounding word in Google to see what it means? Like, it's not as stupid as Square Enix calling the city in Final Fantasy 15 Insomnia. Like, yeah, of course someone would call their city the inability to sleep and rest, but it's the second dumbest thing you can do. Square Enix always does the dumbest thing. They're great at that. Like making a multi-million game in 2024 exclusive to one console and then almost going bankrupt. That was insane. Very good.
Whose baby is this?
Let's
Marquis.
just say there's no one left to care for him.
And Akratia will be his home from now on. We'll find him a family. You're Anna Lapis, right? Helena told me of this accusation.
Yeah, exactly, Thorin. 100%.
I'm very grateful to you. You aided my friend's escape from a grim fate.
I merely delayed it, sister.
Why not stay? Akratia always welcomes those in need of a home.
Appreciate it. but
No, Max, it's
easy enough to have one.
the final game.
If you find
It got
solace in
patched
your
today as
chosen
well.
path, I wish you well.
May the All-Mother protect you and your folk. You'll need it.
And may she guide you in tranquility until the coming of the next summer. And the next. And the next.
Jude Fraggis on the first on
You wouldn't
Twitch.
happen to have some
Hello,
work
my friend.
available, would ya? Mind you, I take coin, not favors. And I ain't no assassin.
So Anna, a couple of minutes ago, said I was pretty cut out for the assassin life, and now the person on the other side of the room says, We might have used for an assassin is like, I'm no assassin. Like... Okay.
Akratia was
Thank you, Jude. Thank you, my friend. Welcome.
Roads stretching on forever, buildings so tall they brushed against the bloody clouds. It was a haven for folks like us, enemies of the Church of Death. At least, for a while. Oh, goddess, my head!
Okay, look at this.
Just how much did I drink?
What have you done, vile woman? Get out of my mind! You will undo this sorcery, or else!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Who in the mother's dead to you?
Cease your jesting. Your corpse, witch. Was it a ruse? Whatever heresy you've inflicted upon me, I want it gone. Now!
Sod off! You're bloody real? Wait, my corpse? No. No, this is rubbish. Oh, it must have been more than just a drink.
I demand that you...
Oh, for fuck's sake, I ain't no bloody witch, you dog prick! I am just as baffled as you are. This is madness.
Jude, I'm mostly on YouTube, my man. If you want, you can also join us here. I'm simul streaming to Twitch since it became available. So, you go from listening to a medieval kind crusader to a woman that came out of an Irish pub. I've been affiliated for years. So, I also answer the Twitch chat, guys, if you hear me say anything that doesn't seem to be in the chat. It's a very strange creative decision. Now, it teaches you how to swap characters. You can do the morph attacks. It's one of the mechanics of the game. So you attack, swap. Alright, we need sync. At the bottom of the screen, you see the sync meter. You attack, swap mid-attack, and you do a sync strike. Jude, please tell me you're not a person trying to sell me a service of growing the channel. If that's the case, not interested, my friend, thanks for coming. But if you're just here to watch, awesome. Grim, that's extremely specific and I love you for it, man. Oh, it's not Anna's memory either. So no one can pick it up. Now, you can go back to areas and pick up these memories. And I don't really know if there will be any way later to know what you left behind. But anyway. Hey, Yoronic. Also, guys, since there are 30 plus people watching, just a little reminder. You can check the pinned comment that I have up here. And I suppose in a few hours, I'm gonna do a lottery pool. One of the guys who adheres to these rules is gonna win a Steam key for the game. Okay? Just getting this out there. And thank you very much. Let's stabby. Jude, follow, sub, whatever you feel like, my friend, and I'll be very grateful. Just don't try to sell me something, please, because it is very often, especially on Twitch and on Discord, that someone will approach us and say, do you want a 3D avatar? Do you want this? Do you want that? I just wanna chill with the community, play the game, and enjoy my time. That's what I want. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, my friend. So, there's the guy. In this game, it feels like you're always stamina starved. And you can also dodge with a sync attack. You can also dodge with a sync dodge. I don't want to confuse you. It costs sync, but you dodge and morph at the same time. So this game's entire shtick is the ability to swap characters mid-action and bring their characteristics to bear to get the upper hand. The problem is that if one character dies, you're dead. Pretty much done. And you can basically only actually heal characters by having them in reserve and attacking with other characters. So this will take us upwards where we were before. Hey there, Atomic, what's up? Jude, if you wanna join our Discord, it's in the description of the channel. You can grab that link, mate. How has life been, Atomic, my man? Okay, so we opened the shortcut. Now, one thing that I noticed the game does, and it does it a lot, it puts you into these restricting spaces. And doesn't allow you to maneuver very much. And it puts you in these restrictive spaces and has two guys shooting you from across the corridor. It's not the best design choice, but I'm gonna let you see for yourself. I don't wanna, you know, be negative. Hey, Vic. Yeah, he's a Crusader kinda douchebag. Stagger indicators. So you can initiate with Anna pretty easily, as you probably understand. And now we do a sync attack that was blocked by this douchebag, so my sync attack is pretty much wasted. Wasn't that bad? Yeah, username is FiOth, mate. But you can find the link in the channel description, so that's easier. Another memory. This is Theron's. Jude, bro, I'm not gonna click shit.
Contraptions that cleanse the polluted
You
water,
wanna
like
join our
once
Discord,
again fresh
you
and
can
free.
find the link. I am 99% this is some bullshit scam, so let it rest, mate. I'm not an idiot, okay? Bye-bye.
Something to tell the ladies back at home.
Immortal City's excrement. How romantic.
More appealing than tales of decapitation.
Pray, what holds such appeal?
Forgive us, sire. Idle chatter. No harm intended.
Do you know why, following Our Lady's teaching, our founders forbade the kind of profane knowledge the vermin here covet? It was because it can so easily infect the essences and minds of the weak-willed. So leave it be.
Indeed, sir. Our apologies, sir.
Keep a watchful eye on the Essence Mancer's hideout. Our scouts! With me!
That scream was Kavu when someone logged in with his profile and played 5 minutes of FIFA 2006 and got just 1 trophy. So now the game explains how you can unlock talents. You get the memories of characters and you unlock talents that give them unique characteristics.
This all reeks of Essence Monster's handiwork. Those green bastards are the ones who meddle with ancient relics. Some fancy spell or ritual or whatever.
Let's find us an Essence Monster then, heathen. If we hurt him enough, he'll dispel our malediction.
That's all you bastards know, isn't it? Violence and suffering.
I know you too well, Cav. Okay, now we can level up. George Petzonas! You're trying to understand if you like Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is fantastic now, man. Okay, so the leveling comes in the form of trees. Okay, ability trees. You procedurally unlock stuff like this, and everything you unlock applies to all characters who are currently active. Okay, so I unlock stuff on Throne. That stuff will also apply to Anna and the other two characters that I will eventually get. Now I can use these consumables that are also healing items to get some additional XP. George, it's very good, man. Right now, Lords of the Fallen is a very, very good game. Okay, guys, we're gonna have the Nympho in voice. I'm coming, Nymph. Nymph has a picture of Danny DeVito skulking in the dark on Discord. Every time is scary to look at, but... Hey there, Nymph.
Oh, hello, evening.
How are you?
What's up, Feta Face?
Not eating as much feta as I would like, but everything is fine, my man.
Cool.
Family okay?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So, what's the latest? What's the word on the street?
On the street or on the stream?
Both.
Stream's going great. Come in the stream so you know what we're talking about.
I can't. I'm playing game.
It makes no sense, Nymph. You won't even know what I'm talking about.
Oh, listen. I'm gonna listen to what you're talking about.
Okay. Shut up when you don't have anything to contribute then. Well, you invited me here. Oh my god.
I will relay my opinions and stuff, but...
like my grandmother. Okay. So as you can see, the character attacking actively is slightly healing the character in reserve. This poison cloud is still here. Jesus. Most potent poison in the history of poisoning people, I suppose. Hey, Psych! Guys, we're this close to 40 likes. Can we get 40 likes? He's the guy from the first Nier.
Death, give me strength. I've seen that creature before. It was cold and without breath. The empty shell of a man. Its very existence a mockery to my goddess.
Don't we mock your old missus as well, Crusader?
You understand nothing, foolish woman. This is but a test of faith.
You understand nothing, foolish woman. Jesus or get the F out. Okay. Suaperinho. One thing the game does very well is the fall damage, man. We were playing Dark Souls 3 the other day. In Dark Souls 3, if you fall from the height of a pillow, you lose half your HP. Psych, there is no comparison, brother. That's what I would also recommend. Now, we've been going for about an hour, and we are still in a sewers environment. You wouldn't be stuck in a sewers environment in Resident Evil whichever for an hour. I don't know why they chose to introduce their game like this, like you start from a sewer-looking hospital to an actual sewer. But let's keep going for the time being.
Well, well, well. Look over there. An essence lancer. Goddess! He was just a bloody kid. Wait, what's this? It's like something's drawing me and won't bloody relent.
So you feel it as well?
The voices are the two characters talking in between themselves. They practically inhabit the same shell, the same body, and when you morph, you become the other character. That is the main thing that the game brings to the table, the morphing ability. The problem with the morphing ability is the way they implemented stamina and the way they implemented healing.
I'm Tekri Haudai, servant of Goddess Life, and the youngest person ever to join the Essence Mancers.
So now I'm this dude, covered in pustules.
Haudai, get away from it.
But look, Papa, he's all better now. I made him well again.
No, Haudai, my dear. Listen to your papa. Get away from it, please.
No, Papa, I cured him. I can play with him again. See? I missed him so much.
Like he brought a decapitated dog back to life. Whatever life that is.
Before I understood my abilities for what they truly were, my own father would have had me believe I was cursed.
What you reading, little brother?
Oh, hi, Quianlun. Well, this one's Moses Setula's history. It relates to the last days of the first civilization and the decline of the great cities. He contradicts Friar Sanj's body of work. Can you believe it? He theorized that humankind must have lost their immortality overnight. Can you even imagine, sister? 1 minute, you're eternal. There are people in the world who have seen the dawn of time. Think of all the knowledge they must have gathered. And then it was all taken from them in the blink of an eye. Imagine the chaos.
You little bookworm. You know, Father's really worried. The healer thinks this disease is connected to your abilities. I am so sorry, little brother.
Psych, it's not.
If it were,
it's a slum.
Then you're going to protect me. Right, sis?
I take care of you.
Ironic, you're scratching my wound there, bro. Like, I remember watching Castlevania Netflix, the first arc, the first, I think, 3 seasons was fantastic. And then I watched Castlevania Nocturne and I was like, oh man, who brought Kathleen Kennedy? Who brought Kathleen Kennedy to Castlevania, bro?
My condition left me deformed and with blisters spreading over my skin, so father didn't want the other villagers to see me.
Did she ruin it?
I had only my books and my sister Kian
I'll tell you, just a sec, that's dialogue here. No, it isn't Kathleen Kennedy, it was some other guy who thought that, you know, we have to tick the tick boxes. All of the tick boxes. And it barely makes sense, bro. Like, Castlevania Nocturne is not very good. Bro, yeah, exactly, but with Yu-Gi-Oh! Later on, it wasn't the tick boxes effect, it was just shit. You know, Castlevania Nocturne is just the worst kind of modern day shit.
What is this, father? You're sending me away?
These men are here to take you to the Reparation Monastery. They're willing to do whatever
yeah, Vic,
is in
exactly.
their power to rid you of your condition.
And what if they cannot, Father? What do you think they'll do?
It is for your own good, son.
You are not taking her die!
So it shows you how this character fights. This is a caster. But this game does something strange. As you cast, you build hit. That is the yellow outline on the caster's, you know, picture there. If you go red and then you cast again, you will explode. So the game wants you to manage 4 characters, the stamina of your active character, which is an overlay to your health bar, and another health bar that builds around your character, whilst taking stock of your sync bar and having an overall knowledge of how the health of each of the other 3 characters is looking, whilst having no effective ways of healing. That's a lot of juggling.
Hurt, but we managed to escape Klingazar. We traveled until we reached the kingdom of Krulisgon.
I also think that these exposition dumps for every character here stay far longer than they should. Like, they overstay their welcome. I mean, okay, you're showing me something about the characters. Great. I want the backstory. But I get a character every 30 minutes and I have to look at this thing for 10 minutes.
Your sister is going to be fine. She has a remarkable will to live.
Thank you.
That's all right, boy. You're allowed to feel. What you did was very courageous, and nothing short of a miracle. That you managed to keep her alive all the way from Klingazar. Life herself must be working through you. It is Haudai, correct?
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Haudai. I'm Solon.
I'm Solon. Poston Theston Solon. That's a Greek joke.
The Essence Mancers as an affront by some who didn't approve the use of their powers, of our powers. We liked the name. We embraced it.
Sam, the concept is fantastic. The way they implemented it is not. That's my gripe with many games, man. Like, the fantastic idea and the way it's executed. I'm gonna take a moment here to talk about the second worst Souls-like ever. The game is called Immortal Unchained. It has a very interesting Norse mythology, sci-fi, dark fantasy setting. It was the first game of the kind to use guns. It was before Remnant. But bro, it was miserable to play through that shit. Like, you felt like you needed a shower. You might have a good idea, but you have to make it work. If it doesn't work... And this game is super solid when it comes to what you can expect from its gameplay. You know what I mean? It's not like a cacophony of half animations and all that, but it suffers from a certain amount of clunkiness. Like you will be attacking the enemy will be attacking you, will be trading blows. You play as the Crusader guy with the armor. The opponent is a naked zombie with a chopped off dick. You both attack each other and you get poise broken and, you know, are taken aback by the attack, while the naked zombie is freely attacking you. What are the metrics here? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Ronick, it's not time yet. Hold your tongue.
And must not waste our time.
And what purpose?
It's not time for Dolmen yet. I have something special in mind.
But I promise not to say anything about it. I'll send instructions on how to find us as soon as I can.
Best 4 out of 10 game.
Remember our promise to each other? I still have much to learn. The brand you soon will have much to teach.
Oh, Kian, I'll miss you so much.
Hush now. This is no goodbye. I'll see you again soon.
Hey there, sick.
I hope you can forgive Father one day.
Qian Lun went back to Klingatar.
How long has this been going on for? Like, are we here for 5 minutes, 10?
Became the free city of Akratia, where the glorious first civilization once rose, and where it fell.
I can't believe that the first civilization was raised in a city they called I Can't Hold My Shit In. Bro, that was such a bad name, man. It's the exact opposite of casting Nicolas Cage as Ghost Rider. Like, you know, you can't do it better than Nicolas Cage, and you can't do it worse than Akratia. Like, god damn it.
When you're ready. Remarkable, son. If you keep on training with Aetalos, perhaps you'll become an even better reanimator. And you must keep seeking the knowledge of the first civilization. For that, you can count on a learner, the expert on all things regarding the first ones.
The essence on this one remains corrupted.
Indeed. I believe it's the recipient that's the problem.
We got the best we could out of our flesh dolls. Time to step up.
The Colon Special Forces.
I'm proud of you, son. Together, we'll accomplish the unthinkable. Together, we'll bring back the gift of immortality.
You paid 40 for Dolmen, psych? My god.
The Essence Mancers became my family.
My god.
And Solon like the father I never had. One who accepted me for who I was.
Okay.
My head.
Listen to this dialogue.
Splitting.
You will tell me how to break this curse.
What? Who are you? How are you doing this?
Brilliant. Of all the bloody mangers around here, it seems we stumbled upon a clueless pop.
Wait, who?
Welcome to the party, kid.
So we had the exposition dump, and then we have the stock dialogue that happens every time, and we keep going. On your left now you can see a red line left and the blue line to the right. Let me make it a bit more visible. Some of the characters where they're next to each other have synergies and some have conflicts. Synergies only give you a buff, conflicts give you a buff and a debuff. There is a lot of mix and match that you can do in between all the available characters to create party builds, not individual character builds, but party builds. And that is an interesting concept, I appreciate it. Of course you're there. Now this character buffs this character and this character, and I can go in with poison attacks. If I don't get flanked off the wall. Man, Dolmen is... Kavu, you don't like this kind of, you know, management? This is, I think, the best part of the game when it comes to its core. Like, you know, various character, who's gonna synergize with whom. That's a good idea, that's a good concept. That's, let's say, it takes it a bit further than Remnant, for example. Remnant has infinitely more complex build crafting, of course, but you know, you're juggling 2 archetypes there, here you're juggling 4 characters. It's an interesting concept. George, my man, thank you so much for keeping us company, baby.
I appreciate you coming, Haldai.
Oh, spare me. I'm only here out of respect for all that you've taught me. There's only one thing I wish to hear. Have you changed your mind?
Haldai,
Then there's nothing more for us to say.
I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry.
What are you... She tried to kill me. Halurna? No, that can't be right. It makes absolutely no sense.
Kid, she didn't try. She bloody well succeeded.
Why would she do this to me? Why?
You know nothing, do you, boy? You're just a foolish child
you
messing
know
with forces way beyond your ken. You're dead. You just haven't accepted her gift yet. And I've been cursed to bear your essence. The two of you, parasitic scum, tarnishing my being like disease-ridden ticks.
Halurna knew I would always side with Solon. She must be planning to take over. Damn it! I must warn my master before it is too late!
So, the guy gets the business spiel, now he knows what's happening, and he accepts that he's reanimated in a couple of minutes, and off we go. Fine, we don't have to talk about it for 20 minutes each time, but it's a bit uncanny, you know? It's like telling Nymphos you're not gonna eat chocolate again, and he just accepts it. Oh wait, that's exactly what happened to Nymph.
Sad story.
Now I tried to morph, and this brute kicked my ass, and my morph is wasted. But I have to admit, the port is fantastic, man. It looks as good as on my PC, with everything maxed. Frame rate is rock solid. It's good. Okay, Psych, you don't like roguelikes? You don't like Returnal, you don't like Hades, you don't like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, it's on everything except for the Switch. The sync bar on the bottom allows you to morph and attack mid-animation of another character. So you attack with this guy, and you morph whilst mid-animation, you change to another character, or you dodge, and you change to another character mid-animation, consuming sync. If you have a full bar of sync, you also get a shitload of invulnerability frames. Oh shit. I almost got the Hooperinos there. So as you can probably see here, guys, I have a lot of criticism, but I am also underlying what's good about the game. You know, like I'm not shit talking it. And it's important to make this distinction because I had a conversation earlier, like, oh, this is a piece of shit riding on the success of the Soul genre. This is not a piece of shit, you know, because they put the work in, they had the ideas, it's just the utilization that wasn't the best possible. Wanna know what a piece of shit is? This is a piece of shit. This is Dolmen, okay? This is the worst Souls-like on the market. And I have so much beef against this shit because it doesn't hold a single good idea. It's just bug exterminator in space, in armor. Zero personalization of the character. Nothing world building. Combat is the most generic shit you can imagine. No imagination went into designing any of the foes or the bosses or whatever. The world is like a mishmash of stop motion stuff. And on top of everything else, they had the audacity to put a ray tracing in this. Like, this game can play ray traced on consoles 30 FPS in a game that has no artistic background whatsoever. It's just whatever assets. And yeah, it has to be ray traced because it's the ray tracing era, so we have to put ray tracing in there. It's the genre of this day and age and the technology of this day and age all together in a shit package. So if you wanna say that a game's bad, it's shit, or it tries to take your money, cashing in on a trend, games like this exist. This is a bad game. This is a game that is pretentious to even exist. There's a huge difference between playing DEATHBOUND and saying, this idea is not that good, this mechanic is a bit clunky, why am I walking in these corridors? But there's huge disparity between this and this. Yeah, Fred, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm drawing the line between people shit-talking the creative stuff that didn't turn out that well and the cash grab. We have to make that distinction. Ah, shit, you son of a bitch. I swapped characters now, and although I was supposedly enjoying some iframes, I got pooped. But it's fine. Now, Haudai, my caster, is very damaged. I have to fight with one of the other characters in order to make sure he doesn't die, because if he dies, or any other character dies for that matter, you suffer a death. You're out. It's a very strange design decision. Take them out of commission? Yeah, but die altogether? It's a little bit strange. The only thing done right by Dolmen was the ranged combat. Because when you pulled out a gun, it was like a shooter. The only thing it did right. Okay, get a couple of levels. I'm healed. Did I forget anything here? Oh yeah, this revived, of course. Now, as you can see, we had this strange back and forth between me getting attacked and the enemy getting attacked, and I am poisoned. And as you can understand, if my main character is poisoned, and I am the only one that can be active to fight and heal the other characters, then my current character is getting automatically damaged and my reserve characters cannot really be healed because I have to play defensively so I don't lose my active character. So all debilitating effects or damage over time effects bring combat to a standstill where you have to be super defensive in order not to die and experience a wipe. I think the core idea behind their combat system is flawed. Okay, psych. Ronin, I'm good, man. I'm good. Like, past few streams have been great. How have you been? How's the fam? I can actually get another level here by using the consumables. Gonna go for a bit more health. Yeah, Fred, I totally agree. It kinda says if you did bad at the beginning of this fight, there's no coming back, you're screwed. So if you initiate badly, you might as well restart the fight. Oh shit, I overcasted here and I exploded. And I lost 30% of my health. I don't understand where this hit mechanic came from. It's like super strange. Why wouldn't the caster be able to cast as long as he has stamina? I suppose they didn't want to integrate a focus meter, a mana meter, or whatever you want to call it meter. So instead of that, they created something that punishes you when you run out of casts and you explode like a balloon. Oh, Ronin, you hurt yourself, man? No, I didn't have any clue. Are you okay? Well, Clive, what do you think? Like, how do you feel about what you're seeing so far? Aethelus initial report. We've identified the origin. A drain under the Essence Labs where a residue from our experiments was poorly disposed. The local fungi consumed the organic waste, mutating into a new breed that feeds on the essence surrounding it, absorbing its purity and corrupting it in the process. I urge my peers to eradicate it immediately, yet a learner asks that we first study it. Let us pray that Solon listens to reason this time. Ronin is one of the peeps. May he live long and prosper. Okay, boss time. Hey, Dimitris, what's up? Oh my god, the beat slapped him from the other side of the planet. Phase 1. Okay, Ron. Live, it's not torture to play, man. It's fine. I just think there is a lot of competition when it comes to the genre right now, like to go for this. Have you played every other game in the genre? Let's put it like that. Bro, I barely didn't explode here. How did it reach me, man? What? I'm behind you! Phase 2. It has 3 phases. Hey, Costa. Dimitris, it's for everything except for the Switch. So now it takes its blindfold off and it sees that it's a monster and it's like, no, I'm a monster! Who monster-fied me? Hey, Star Lava. How does it hit me, bro? I don't have any more arrows. What the hell is it doing, man? Come on, jump. Oh man, I exploded. Did I die? I barely didn't. You son of a gun. Now everyone is damaged to shit. So I can't, it's not really productive for me to switch character. Jump. Come on, man. Okay. We got a death here. We're gonna beat it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
This is an essence transubstantiation. But how?
You tell me, Kit. It's what's keeping
I
us
play
here.
too defensively.
We should destroy these heinous
If you play too
contraptions.
defensively, you're not making
No,
it.
Don't!
Then what, Kerr?
It's not the machine's doing. This is nothing but a tool. Except we could never get it to work like that before. The different variable is, well, us. We're the ones doing it.
Definitely not me, mate.
You're a useless heretic. All of you, bloody useless.
These phylacteries help enhance and stabilize Essence Mancy procedures. In our case, it merely accelerates the process of recombining our essence.
We could destroy him just to see if it helps. Who knows?
Yeah, you can punish that big beam.
Let's not
And
be
you can
hasty.
sidestep the small
They could
beams.
prove to be of use.
Well, I haven't really had, practice. I played I did one playthrough, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, cutscene. Okay, I'll play it safe. Phase 1. Steven, you asshole! You're creating a cult! My expense!
What did you do?
She's talking crap about me, Nymph, help.
Oh.
Good. About time. The game goes out of its way to say when you stagger the enemy, they're defenseless. And I just staggered the boss and it wasn't defenseless, so that was bullshit. Oh, you fucker. No, what are you doing? Why are you reloading? Don't reload, you son of a bitch. That's it. So that was the first boss. You get this item called the Catalyst. And it has an interesting system about its loot that I'm gonna demonstrate right now. This is the way where we progress. Welcome to the stream, everyone! Bro, this is infinitely better than Dolmen, like... infinitely better than Dolmen. We have to be fair. Like, Dolmen has no redeeming qualities, I'm gonna put it like that.
You're still going on about Dolmen.
Well, they're mentioning it.
Because it's not even worth going on about it for this long.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just wasting my breath. Yeah, that was my bad because I reloaded there like a doofus. Okay, before we proceed, we're gonna get our level so there is no chance of me messing up, losing all my stuff, and then, you know, the pulsating vein on my head will be something you will all enjoy seeing.
You know what I...
Yeah, go ahead, Nymph.
Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking you should make a list of games, a short list, put it up to vote for the people, and on that game, the ones they select, you're gonna do a stream where every time you die, you take a shot.
Nymph, we have done that already on my birthday, and I ended up going, like, a year later I was in the hospital with gallbladder issues. Like... No, it's a good idea. My only issue with putting up polls for the stream is that the demographic that votes, man, like, we have people on Discord, we have people on YouTube, we have people on Twitch. It's very hard to say that, oh, that many people actually want to watch this, you know?
Yeah, but surely more people watch it than, let's say, like a Souls game.
These streams are doing great, Nymph. You're in the wrong. I'm glad to report you're absolutely mistaken.
Trust me, they want to see fast action co-op games.
As you said, woman.
They want to watch Fire Team Elite. Who wants to watch some Fire Team Elite?
One who can end my torment, even if I have to slaughter every last cultist.
Start Lover, it's only PvE.
What? No! Are you insane? What you're saying is monstrous.
By the way, Thorin.
If we want some bloody answers, I reckon we should go straight after the head of the snake. Their leader, Solon.
Yes, you're absolutely right. He's the cleverest and wisest man I've ever known. He'll certainly be able to aid us.
Thorin, that segment, if you have thalassophobia, is torture, bro.
Solon. That name haunts me still.
Is he gonna turn right and... Of course he isn't.
I'll find him. And after he tells me what I want to know, I'll gladly put his head on a spike.
Yeah, man, like, when I first went into that section in Bleak Faith, I was like, you didn't. 3 people didn't go into the trouble of designing an underwater section that stays in the game for 5 minutes. Must have been like a 2 months of work for 5 minutes of gameplay. Literally. Like, that is creative integrity, man.
If your church mates aren't him as well, I say we follow the corpse trail.
Oh, come on, you shit. Yeah. Almost 50 likes, guys! Let's go! Nim, did you like the stream?
The stream?
Yes.
Which one?
The one running right now, Nymph. Guys, prepare to boo this guy. Did you take 5 seconds of your time to go into the stream and like it, Nymph? Your friend's stream.
It helps.
Cunt! Boo this man! Boo! Hey there, Luki, what's up, man? The stream running down your left leg. The yellowish, stinky stream. Okay, so certain essences here have talents that you can use to give them specific characteristics that only they can get. So, for example, parried enemies take more damage. Since I go for parries, this is great. Well, hot dice are a bit of a clusterfuck. Yeah, we'll do this. A chance to stave off some heat. Panayotis, what's up, brother? The Jello stream. Thorin, you are a blessing to humanity. You and the caribous you're nurturing. Now, enemies cannot climb ladders, which means that if you're in an elevated position and you have a ranged character, they will never get to you to retaliate. You can just, you know, take your time and ruin their days. That guy is dead. I overheated almost to kill him, but he is dead, and he didn't have a chance to do anything about it. Here's the same. He'll go below me, fine. Now from the lower part of the map, he can't hit me because he centers. He goes for center mass. The guy forgot that I am here. And now he's dead. Like, this kind of thing in this day and age is a huge oversight because it totally breaks immersions. Like, why are these things so stupid? And the biggest offender, I'm gonna go and show you right now. Do you remember the Onimusha games where you would be like in front of a knee-high object? Like, you know, knee-high. And the character would never be able to overcome this obstacle. Like, you didn't have a jump button and you didn't have a mantle option. So, you would have to go through the castle of Satan just to overcome an obstacle like that. In this game, you cannot go over anything like this. Impedes your progress for an hour. It'll take me about an hour to get around this blockade. Why, man? Isn't it a bit much? It is archaic and it doesn't serve any purpose.
I understand you have not found the Essence Masters yet.
No, my lord. They are a scheming, cowardly lot, but they shall not hide for long.
Do I have to remind you what's at stake here, Sir Guillermo? What the Essence Masters are hoping to achieve?
No, my lord.
Hey there, Noel.
I too
What's
have
up?
been sickened by the accounts of their villainy.
Did I err by trusting you with this task, Sir Guillermo?
Not at all, sire. Even now, my men are searching house to house for these sinners. We will know of their whereabouts within the hour.
See to it that you do. And Theron, bring every item you find with them directly to me.
No, I have no issue with coming around an area and creating a shortcut. It's totally fine. But I want in 2024 to be able to go over this route, bro. I can't go over this route. This route to my character is an impossible object. It is too much to see this thing in 2024. I don't need platforming, it's fine, but I can perceive that this is traversable. It's like I'm playing a Capcom game from 2001. Luki, how are the kiddos, man? How is the waifu? Mess with the waifu, you get the knifeu. How many times have I told this joke? Must be a lot. Also, I don't know if they reduced the amount, but there was a ton of boxes in the game that you could just break to go through, you know? And they had caltrops in them, like burning oil. Why is this city filled with barrels with burning oil? Who built this shit? I love how this character, like this enemy, he has infinite stamina, man. Like this block of his, he will block a meteorite. He can keep going forever, baby. He never tires. He's like Nymphos when he's eating chocolate.
I was gonna say, it sounds like Seb's mom. Infinite stamina.
It is our sacred duty to bring her justice upon the infidels.
Monstrous.
Infinite Samus subs, mom.
Like one of those hamsters, like sniffed some cocaine and spinning wheel.
Just keeps going.
Yeah.
Kept coming and coming. That was your finest moment, Nymph. I think that was a better moment in your life than when your child was born. Pretty high stakes. Now I traded for this mofo for no reason whatsoever. I dodged 3 attacks, then I tried to hit with a sword and I clanked off the wall and got pooped. Emotional damage. It doesn't have to have platforming, psych. Doesn't have to have platforming. Just give me a way to traverse obviously traversable stuff. The very basics, you know. Okay, now this asshole is poisoned. I'm gonna leave him here to die a painful death. Because I'm a prick.
I'll tell you, John. Something's off about this whole campaign.
Goddess, Lucius. Don't talk like you know shite about warfare.
I recognize these men. Let me approach them.
Now this is a very rare occasion, but you can pick the essence that you want to talk to NPCs that would be hostile to any other of your essences. A very good idea. Instead of killing these guys, now I can just talk to them.
Sir Theron, praise be. We've heard reports that you were missing in action, sir.
Sorry.
I gather the Lord Commander is still searching for the mage's leadership, is he not?
Indeed he is, sir. It'd seem the heretics have been spotted retreating to that hulking round fortress of the First Men, sir, east of our position. But those bastards are crafty, sir, and have blocked most paths leading to it.
Our scouts are even now searching for alternative routes, sir. They have the work cut out for them.
The Lord Commander, Archduke Asker and Popel, took almost every man with him, sire. they'll be attempting to storm the fortress.
Meanwhile, we lucky few were left behind to be slaughtered like lambs by those monsters.
Brother, you do well to shut your bloody trap. I apologize for him, sir.
But Sir Throne must know what's become of our endeavors. We're moving way too fast, as if the Lord Commander's in a hurry or something, sacrificing our troops left and right.
You remember that, Ronick.
To die in her service is the greatest honor one may aspire, yet yours would be meaningless, a waste of good men. After this shift is done, I'm relieving you of duty. You may then go back to our main force.
Yes, sir. And thank you, sir.
Bless you, Sir Throne.
If you pick the other choice in this dialogue, they get angry and they attack you nonetheless. And the only difference that makes is whether you're gonna fight them here, or you're not gonna fight them, period. Or you're gonna fight them streaming in period. No, that's not gonna happen. I just wanted to make the bad joke.
Essence Mancer's whereabouts. This is fortunate for us.
Blimey! You don't even flinch at the sight of it, do you, Crusader?
A rabid dog is better served cleansed by fire than left to infect innocent, pious folk.
The only rabid dogs are you and your Deathian friends. How blind can you be?
Oh, spare me, Essence Boy. Your lot ain't no bloody St. Louisa either. All those freaks we had to put down because of your special mission.
We cleanse the impurity with the holy fire, while you create mindless beasts and...
Oh, just fucking...
Dude, like, this takes me so out of this. Oh, can't we just token? Like,
bullshit for a day.
Who took me to Manchester United Stadium all of a sudden? What happened here? Sheesh. Of course, Steven. Guys, those suggestions are always open. You can sponsor a stream for your boy to play something you wanna watch. Always open to suggestions. Open like a yawning hippo. This is PS5. My playthrough was done on PC start. No, as far as the port goes, the port is excellent. It runs pretty much as it was running on ultra settings on PC. It is a very Fergal game. Oh man! Leave me alone, you doo-doo. Panayoti, it's your birthday! You know what that means. Let's hear it for our boy, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you mofo. Happy birthday to you. I didn't realize what you were saying when you said you're leveling up, man. Live long and prosper. Yay! Be supportive towards each other, spread the love around, you know? We all crave some love and care and, you know, a nice word. So it's awesome when someone has his birthday on the stream. It's great. Okay, here we have to fight Dalsim. See what I mean? Okay, big boy. Dude, I was super low. I was super low. I was about to bite the dust. Steven, beloved Steven. Okay, guys, we have a message from Steven. We have a message from Steven. We have to read this. Give me one moment. Thank you so much, man. You're freaking great. You're freaking great. Nymph say Steven is freaking great. Nymph, you're muted. Guys, Nymph is dead. The old chap's dead.
I'm here.
What happened to you?
Your mom's here, so I'm busy.
Oh my god, you asshole. Okay, so Steven just ordered some Sekiro. And Sekiro it shall be. We can play some Sekiro. I'll gladly play some Sekiro. Biggest mistake of my life is that I don't have a dog. So when I would want to walk him, I'd say, "Come, Sekiro." Such a wasted opportunity, bro. Steven, it shall be done. Psych, that will be your sponsored stream, man. You're gonna put an order in for some dolmen. And may God have mercy on your rotten soul. Okay, here's the checkpoint. And I'm gonna show you an interesting system. The game's accessories that are pretty much more than happy, baby. More than happy. You've got my back as always. And I love you for it. So you go to upgrade item and here you have your accessories. Okay. For example, this says the change of consequence that gives you attack weight, that is to break poise, on a mystic bonus, and on ancient bonus it has 10% damage power against afflicted enemies. So you go into this and it has 5 nodes. On the left we have catalysts. We can add catalysts to increase the effects. You can go for 5 green, you can go for 5 blue, you can go 3-2, 4-1, or whatever you want. It's an interesting system, allows for some player expression. It's not reinventing the wheel, but it doesn't have to. It's very functional, and it adds a little bit to the customization. So let's say I'll grab 1 upgrade. Now the next costs 3 catalysts. I'm not gonna do that, but you get the gist of it. Also, this artifact's fantastic because both attack weight and damage on afflicted enemies is excellent, so it's a very good addition to your arsenal. Get the level. Bye-bye, Lukey. Luker the Larker. Okay, we went through there. This is not the path. This is the path. Oh no, this is not the path, because this is a shortcut. We have to go upstairs, actually. I like how Theron runs like he's charging someone. You piece of shit. Okay, this is our path. What's inside my torso? Dude, I'm impaled! I'm impaled! Yeah, Steven, that is true, but when you heal with the universal health mechanic, you damage the other essences. Like, why? I can't understand why that was necessary. Yeah, exactly. You have to heal them by attacking. But if they are all hurt, you don't have stamina to attack with. So you're pretty much stuck. Help me, Step Essence. I'm stuck. Oh man, that was good. That was good. Let me get an applaud.
Holy shit! Now, that's something you don't see every day.
Goddess. Gosh, I wonder who were the warriors that killed so many of them.
Just one warrior, kid. And that's our boss over there.
So there's another essence.
I'm Comrade Yulia Chevlaskia.
Okay, listen to this voice acting.
Lady Death, member of the Cult of Life, militant of the 8th of Zorim movement for the liberation of all Zemenau.
Dude, there is a Rusglish in my Souls-like. I couldn't stand Rusglish in Metro, let alone this character who is speaking Rusglish whilst being of African descent with a very thick accent and not the best writing in the world.
Death, Lady of Men, Lady of the True Faith and of the True Path of those who breathe. Dearest, my prayer.
Сука, блядь, комрад. Is there not some temporal stuff going here? Ancestors through time in a tag team? They're not ancestors. They're, you know, contemporaries. They supposedly exist in the same breath of time. What? Tracheotomy? What are you talking about, Fred?
Giveth me strength to continue on thy path, and forgiveth those who stray. Not all who wish to live are thine enemies, and not all who bring death in thy name are thy true servants.
Man, this voice acting is gonna get me a drink.
My comrades, though they do not follow thy path.
It's like she's eating rough chicken.
At heart. By the breath, by the war, by the bees.
The Essence Mancers are wrapping up. They feel the last of the wounded.
Ha! I genuinely thought they wouldn't fulfill their end of the bargain.
Come on, you think he doesn't mind you ended up fighting against their own soldiers?
Lady Death sees our hearts, not these symbols on our banners, my friend.
There's more. They found...
Where?
The Essence Mancers say they lured them here to Okratia. We are setting up a trap.
I need to be there.
Comrade, I don't think you should go.
Butchered my family.
Your place is in the field. People will die if you don't come. Your comrades, the captives are trying to rescue. It was you who argued for this raid in the first place. Please, Yulia. The movement needs you.
I don't remember the faces, Ahadib. My mother, my nephew. But I can still smell their burning flesh.
Steven, that is exactly what I was talking about when I spoke of immersion-breaking writing. One sounds like a Crusader, the other sounds like Tavarish Africa here. yeah, and the other one sounds like what did Grimm say? Like from East London, a girl in a pub in East London, an unwashed one. Like, there's no cohesion, bro. So it doesn't help that the voice acting of this character is like painful to listen to. You're not helping your case here, game. That's why I told you, like, Hell Point. Polish gibberish. I prefer that to this.
Blood when it was threatened by brigands.
Tap dancing, Christ. Yeah, man, they wanted to go for variety, I understand that, but it's not the way to do it. If you wanna go like this, every single one of your elements has to be of the same quality as the rest. So it feels like a, you know, hopping in between, a transition, not a diminishing quality when one of the characters is of such a lower bar. Because Theron's voice acting is very good.
The people are starving.
That is no excuse. And you know that, Huntress. We all have our dues and obligations.
How can the people fulfill their obligations amid the plague? How will raising taxes help when people are too weak to even hold...
Raising their arms against their liege is treason and should be punished accordingly. I order you, as your Lord Commander, to bring me their heads.
Is this guy wearing a Russian beanie? Of course he is. How is that called? Like the dead skunk helmet? Ah, shit, I'm getting attacked. Está brutal! Man, that was such a juxtaposition of reality. Redfall, my god, Redfall.
The price of some battles is too steep.
Please! Please! They had nothing to do with it!
Do you pieces of rebellious shit accept death?
Please spare my son!
Yes! Yes, we accept! Please have mercy, please!
We're faithful! We accept death!
Now you go tell all your peasant comrades what happens when you challenge the might of Crusaders.
One thing that I like that they did, she's also a follower of the Church of Death, but she's not a fanatic, like Theron. She's like, you know, a believer, and that's it. It has that grey zone there.
And was cruel enough to deny me my lady's final relief. I vowed that if the day would come that I escaped my torment, one way or another, they would have my revenge.
One way or another, I would have my revenge. It's like stoned Palpatine.
Didn't you give that bitch some water yesterday?
Nah, I think it was on the day before that.
Fine. Let's not let Agaros's new pet die.
If you're gonna have a lot of dialogue, you have to have good writers. That's the misstep here. They went for a very narrative-heavy game, but it has very iffy writing. Even if the voice acting was bad, good writing would have kept it afloat.
We've heard of what you did for the people, Yulia.
The adventure on hell with FiOth-san. FiOth-sama! Yeah, let's go find Solon. Fred, that is a very good idea, actually.
I was not only given my life back, but found new meaning and purpose. Soon after, I fully pledged myself to the 8th of Zarim movement. But the truth was, my family deserved deliverance. I would not, I could not, forsake my revenge. Do you accept death?
Yeah.
Mock my faith.
Rest your essence in the embrace of our lady.
Fellow Deathian, eh? Sailor, did you know you're fighting on the wrong side?
You don't remember me, do you, Agaros of Miriva?
Sorry, don't keep track of all the cunts I humped. All of this because you missed my cock, then?
You murdered my family, and now you're going to pay for it.
She just uninstalled him.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh, but we haven't even started.
So that is our fourth character.
Lady, protect my comrades. Anger
you
has
find them
taken me
in
down a
pretty
different
even
path,
intervals.
and I don't
There's still a lot to find.
know if I can come back.
You can leave some at the phylactery in reserve and they don't participate at all.
You count yourself as a true devout of death, yet collude with her enemy. You are worse than an infidel.
Who? Take it easy, sister. It takes a bit to sort out our little condition. You'll be fine in a jiffy.
Our condition?
Please, miss, just calm your thoughts. It will all become much clearer. I promise.
Is this punishment for my sins?
Yes!
No!
Don't listen to him. We don't know exactly why this is happening to us. That's why we must find Solon. He's our only hope.
That two-faced hypocrite. If he's involved in why I got cheated out of my ordained death, I'll pierce his green heart.
Good to hear. But you'll have to get in
Man,
line, sister.
You're swapping between... I don't know, man. Hardcore British to cheeky bricky, like, it's... Nah. It takes you out of it. Totally takes you out of it. Oh, that was a shield strike. Now you got this item called Julia's Chain that has a ton of keys. And you can open a lot of houses in this area. Yeah, I think Theron was the character that was supposed to mainline the game. And then they kept adding characters and writing characters, and some were done better than others. I think Theron was like the main idea. I wouldn't be surprised if someone told me that Theron was supposed like to be the only character that would speak and be like on this controversial journey where his beliefs would be tried and all that. And then he meets the other characters, but the other characters are not really personalities, they're more like there to support Theron. It wouldn't have surprised me at all, because there is such a huge disparity between how well he was done when it comes to voice acting and what the situation of the rest is. Like, it's mind-boggling, the difference. Now look at this, I have to cross this bridge. I cannot lock onto this enemy because there is a cord there, like... I got butt fucked by this guy. Also, Anna, this character, the assassin, has a jump attack that has this little pirouette in the middle of the air. But it doesn't really protect you, like, you're in the air and you're still getting struck, which is kinda strange. Vic, Dante's Inferno was super polished, man. Dante's Inferno was done by the people who made Dead Space. Dante's Inferno was a good game, dude. It got a lot of bad rep because it was like ripping off God of War. But no one reinvents the wheel. Like, sure, they got some ideas from God of War, so what? Well, they got a lot of ideas from God of War, to be fair, but... Now look at this, look at this! I didn't even want to be in this room. And this is how the game starts to fall apart after a while. Why am I in these rooms where if I move my camera I have no visibility and have to fight two enemies and a ranged attacker from afar, and I can't even see what I'm doing? Okay, I think this is Zana's memory here. Yeah, I remember this. Welcome to the stream, guys!
So, Alfisa, word on the street is you're the Essence Monster's last volunteer. How's that been treating you?
You're damn right I gave them some of me essence. I volunteer every now and then, and would do so even if they hadn't cured me daughter.
Yes, me lord!
Essence Monster, mind you. Solon himself saved her. Gave away some of his own essence to cure me little girl. Asked for nothing in return.
Did he now?
People in Ekratia, they've forgotten what it's like out there. I give the Essence Monsters years of my own life. In exchange, they give us all hope. A reason to live.
I don't know, old man. Eternity in this damn world feels to me like eternal torment.
Yeah, then ye missed the point. To bring back the age of eternity is to end the reign of the Church of Death.
I'd drink to that.
Memory point. Now we're gonna open a little shortcut. And we'll grab our levels because we've been going around carrying a lot of stuff. What do you think, guys? Give me your opinion. How does this feel to you? Yeah, Grim, exactly. A random Irishman appears.
How could you have joined them, Spearwoman? You are a disgrace to the followers of Goddess Death.
It's your church who's lost its ways, sir. Your leaders throw lives away as if they're meaningless and taint the name of Our Lady with innocent blood. Life is not the enemy. She's Our Lady's twin sister and creation's other half.
You know not of what you speak of, apostate.
Rot your damn essence, Kidslayer!
How about we focus on finding Solon and his bloody minions, eh?
She went from 1 to 100 in this dialogue like this. Yeah. Okay, Psych, Thorin, they gave us the feedback. You know, it's the kind of game that can be someone's favorite game, you know? Someone with very weird taste can say, this is doing for me what other games of the genre don't. I can see it happening, like it's something that can happen, it's not like a train wreck. But many things just didn't click. Oh my god, I was just morphing. You piece of shit. Oh my god, you asshole. Did you see this? I morphed during the backstab, initiated with her own, and then during the riposte, I morphed to Anna for the second hit. This is good. This is a good mechanic, man. This is a mechanic that doesn't exist in many games, or in any game. You know, mid-riposte character swapping to get more damage out of it. That's a good idea. It has good ideas. The way it deals with them is not very good. And that's the worst. Because if the game's a train wreck, you're like, we're gonna forget this ever existed. Dalsim again. If I had stayed up there, this douchebag would have never been able to hit me. But because I dropped... Is Clive here? Clive, are you here, my man? Or did you leave? Hey Rahim, happy Wednesday, my man. Yeah, man, like, I don't find it in me for games like this to just say like, oh, this is such a shit show, like, bleh. You know, it's not exactly a game of extremes. Very flawed, but not a train wreck, let's say. Gonna put it like that. Why are you hitting me? You son of a... Now you see this kind of thing, like, this is just stupid. He'll never climb the branch, he will never try to retaliate, you just peppered him from the other side and he's doomed. This is ancient design. Clive, your opinion, my man. You seem interested. What do you think? Like, don't be hindered by what I've been saying, just tell me what you think by watching this. Would you get it tomorrow, for example? Masochistic. Yeah, that's Lies of P, bro. Lies of P is crushingly difficult, but it's also so great. So it doesn't matter. Just take the stick and stick it up my ass. I'll take it happily. I'll take it smiling. Where did my full sync attack go? Game, please work. Yeah, but is this something you would like to play, you know? Give me your opinion of this. It is on consoles, Panayoti. It's on everything. It's on Xbox Series, PlayStation 5, and PC. Wishlist then. Don't you play on PC at all, Panagiotis? That is the issue, Psych. You can fix a bug, but you can't really change the fundamentals. Oh, man. You can't really change the fundamentals of a game, like the dialogue, the setting and all that. It's not something you'll be changing. And all this morphing, for the most part, you usually just trade. You trade a lot of hits in this game. And it doesn't feel very good. Now look at this. This guy I locked on knows I'm there. Okay? He will make no attempt to close the gap. He shoots me, he reloads his crossbow. He will stay there until hell freezes over. Well, the nature of the level design, how open they are and how many assets they load and all that, I don't think it will lend itself very well to the Switch. Switch is hardware, man, like it needs some beef. Psych, I always love your positivity, my man. Okay. I want your feedback, guys. Every single member of this community can express an opinion about things, and they will be respectfully listened to as they express said opinion. So just let me know what you think about stuff. The spear guys are the worst, man. How is Hellpoint on Switch, by the way? Has anyone played Hellpoint on Switch? I really don't understand what the inhabitants of the world were thinking when living here. They have no electricity, these fridges, all that shit, nothing would be working. They have overgrown plants in their houses. Does make a lot of sense. Just saying.
Shut
soon.
That voice. Raffaele.
Clive, that's exactly what we're treating this with respect. I just have to be honest. I wouldn't like get a free code to review a game from a company and be like, okay, they gave me the code, now I have to stay in good terms with them. I'll tell everyone this is the greatest shit ever, and I'm gonna send the developer a video showing I was a good corporate dog, you know. I never do such shit. Gotta give it straight to you, my thoughts, the cons and pros, so you can make an informed decision, you know.
Raffaele, is that you?
Oh, praise be our mother. You're still with us. It's okay, my darling. Yulia's here to care for us. See?
Is that little Helion I hear? Are you two alright?
Yes, thank life. We've managed to hide so far. Most of us are caught by the church, or ravaged by those monsters.
Listen, there is something I must do that is of the utmost importance. Do you know where the Essence Mancers are?
The Essence Mancers? I've seen a small group of them crawl out of the underground and head towards Zerembor. I recognized Alana and that other bloke.
Solon?
No, the other one, the one with the thing in his eye.
Ethalos.
Yes, that was him. All right. There were some of your combatants friends with him.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I desperately need to know how my comrades are faring. Thank you, Raffaele. Stay hidden until this is all over,
Be careful, my dear. It was no Deathian who unleashed those beasts. Farewell. Please, my sweet, calm down. Yulia, are you still there? I'm sorry to rely on you once again, my friend. But as you may notice, I'm feeling a bit desperate. Would you pass by my place and bring me his doll? He misses it dearly. We can't risk going back to the house. Do you remember it? Near that energy machine of the old ones. Mine is the one with the wooden door.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Yulia. Your god is sent. Just please be careful.
So this is a side quest, obviously. I love playing games in this genre so much, like... I usually, you know, cut them more slack than I would other genres. And you can already see the synergy, like Anna is the assassin, and you can amplify her attacks with poison. Then you have the accessory that you damage enemies who are poisoned more. You can see how that stuff works and that it actually does work. It lends itself well to, like, you know, experimentation and building and all that. Oh shit. This is asshole Christmas. What the hell happened here? I think I shot character before the riposte attack. That is true, Syke. They are cramped. By the way, you played Hellpoint on the Switch. How was it running on the Switch? Because, you know, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. How playable was it on the Switch? Oh man, this is asshole central. It's gonna take that guy 5 years to reach me now. Move your ass, you bloke. My god, move, Jesus Christ. Okay, that hurt a lot. That was a good attack. Guys, one more like and we hit 55. Can we do it? Whoa, who killed him? Oh, the various factions and fighting, yeah. Forgot about that. No, someone who already liked, clicked again and took it away. Don't do that. Okay, got a catalyst. And here is the door to get the child's toy. Is this anyone's memory? I can't remember. Nope. None of these characters. I don't understand why the game would want to turn you back. Like a huge amount of ground to cover here. It's a bit sadistic. Steven, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much for everything, and we'll take care of your request. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, I know there's a mini boss there. Let me pick up the loot, you douchebag. He's done. He is done. Clive, that is because these games are not made by committee. What does that mean? The design philosophy of big studios in this day and age is we put people in the room when we have the beta version of the game, and these people, quote-unquote experts, gather around the product and they check it for, you know, the overall allure. Will people want to play this? Will people not want to play this? How many perceived sales are we gonna get? So there remains no clear creative vision. They're making a product. They're not making a piece of art. They're not making something for the people to enjoy. So more often than not, there is a lot of opinions in the room. Not all opinions are geared towards making the best possible experience, but something that can be sold and can be milked. And we end up with shit.
Oh,
that process
God, this place.
also...
Alien?
Okay, the door is open. That process also dilutes the perceived time required to complete the project. My god, that scream, man. Sheesh. Okay, I felt that. So you come back to bring the bear, and the deathists have already broken in and they burn them to the stake. Yikes. Hell am I going, man? It's all samey. Very samey traversal. Hey, Colin. What's up, my man? Hey, Sophie and Ash. I suppose the name Sophie. There's a huge N and then Ash. Okay. Hey, Sophie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Are you keeping an eye out for this one? Okay, priority 1, we have to get our level because I'm carrying a lot of XP. And then we're gonna go and fight the mini-boss. The phylactery is here, right? Yeah, there it is. Glad to see new people around. Did you check Bleak Faith? No, it's nothing like that though. It's a true-born Souls-like. Okay. Let's go for melee prowess. Okay, let's grab this and then we'll use some XP items. The aesthetic is akin to what you would find in a 7th generation game, that is true. That's maybe what it reminds me of, a 7th generation game, you know, an Xbox 360 game. Which is not bad. 7th generation was beast. Can I get another level? We need 3 more. By the way, Sophie, if you hear me talking to other people, it's because I'm simul streaming to YouTube. YouTube is my main thing. So, you know, I have all the chats open and I'm talking to everyone. Colin, how have you been? Clive, you want my outlook on Star Wars Outlaws? It's gonna be Assassin's Wars, bro. It's gonna be an Assassin's Creed game under the pain of a Star Wars game. The same old recipe. And there's no way in hell I'm paying them to play that. You know, Ubisoft used to be the pride of Europe when it came to game developers. They've fallen so far since there. It's like a totally different history, like a total different universe. I know many people are gonna give them money for that shit. I am pretty sure they will. Just not this asshole. Like, they're not getting a cent out of me. I'm not convinced at all. Psych, you're a bit behind, man. Click on live next to your sound meter to bring you up to speed with where we are in the stream right now, because you're answering something I said like 10 minutes ago. The first Assassin's Creed was a very strong depiction of what 7th gen could do. But I remember Assassin's Creed very intently because I bought the collector's edition. I have Altair's statue on my fridge. The game overall was not a very good game. Assassin's Creed numero uno was a game that really wanted you to waste a lot of hours hunting for random shit. And they just took that recipe and ran with it. And when I say run, they went to Zimbabwe with that shit, man. Like, Ubisoft's whole shtick right now is fill the tick list. That's it. It's sad. Last time I tried to play a game that was like that, it was Rise of the Ronin, a game that had a very intentionally built combat systems because, you know, Assassin's Creed combat is like press triangle to move your feet. I still remember that Assassin's Creed 2 did that. That the game thought I was so stupid, it needed the cutscene, an interactive cutscene, to tell me that I could move my legs. I think part of why I hate them so much is that they think people don't have brains. And that is offensive. Mofo, you want my money, but you can't appreciate my IQ is like... That's not very nice behavior. Sophia, I'm glad you like it. What system will you be playing on? Same to watch, Ron. Yeah, we're not swapping tonight. This is a dedicated stream. I stopped at 2. I was like, okay, this is, I think, the peak of what they can do with the environment because, you know, they took all those historically accurate buildings and they went the extra mile with creating their world, let's put it like that. But after that, bro, it was the same shit. Are you gonna play on PC, Sophie? I will actually be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream for all people who subscribe or throw super chats on YouTube. So, if you want to consider that, you might get lucky. Steven is in for it. George Patson is in for it for earlier. And that's it for now. So, if you people want a chance, drop some lemons. The Holder. He holds AMC. AMC to the moon. Hodl. Bro. Bro, how much health does this shit have? Okay. Oh, the ground is poisoned! Let's not die. Okay. That's it. Okay, good. Good. The Division 2. Fred, how much did you play of that? How much the Division 2 did you play? Sophie, yeah, I'm a YouTube guy. I just simul stream on Twitch. Like, you know, people want to watch on Twitch, they can watch on Twitch. I'm a democratic person, if you know what I mean. Okay, so we beat that first try. That sync strike came in clutch. Fred, I'm kinda worried for your mental health, bro. Did you give TFD a rest or are you still going? Is Luna insanely random to get? Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you, Sophie. That's great. Thank you so much.
That is the Rim Ball. We believe the first man built it as a fighting arena. But now the 8th of the Rim has claimed it as its headquarters.
So the Essence Mancers plan to barricade themselves. Cowards.
Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Now this, for example, like this kind of thing, you know, this is something I like. I like the scope. But you bet your juicy peaches you're not getting there. It's just a background. Yeah, you control up to 4 characters in this configuration that you see on the bottom left. But if one falls, you're dead. So you have to manage their health pools and all that all on the fly.
No.
Man, I'm talking too loud, like I'm hurting my throat again. Oh, this in my initial playthrough was Cancer Central. Okay, let's get the phylactery before we regret it. I also like the phylactery, how he grabs the switches like ground. Very sci-fi. $5,600. I should have bigger crystals to put in here. Oh yeah, I do. Fred, in games like TFD, it's not imagination that they're going after. They're going after forcing you to grind. You know that better than me. They say they're gonna add the surefire method of getting what you want. I guess they're gonna do something like if you have 50 attempts and you don't get what you want, you can get it on a surefire. Like, it's probably gonna be a consumable. Use this after 50 tries and you get what you want. Which, to people who have a lot of hours to burn on that shit, it's gonna be an extra incentive to just waste their lives on the grind. And I'm telling you guys, I played around 10 hours of Destiny 1 and 2 combined, okay? I played Destiny since the beta. Destiny, you wanted the gear to do the raid. Because if you were not geared up, you would have been a detriment to the team during the raids. And the raid was hard as F. And also you had PvP. You wanted to have really good gear to be competent in PvP. TFD, you just get the gear to get the gear. You do nothing with the gear. There's no end game content. You just play hard mode that is easy AF. Like, there's no actual challenge. A team of 2 people can clear pretty much all the hard content. Why are you getting that gear? What are you gonna do with that gear? What's the point of having it? I don't know, man. It's like hunting for piñatas. They say that Black Myth Wukong is a boss rush game. Bro, I don't know. It's gonna be a good game? It can be a dance game for all I care, if it's good. My biggest gripe with Black Myth Wukong is that you play the monkey, man. Since Resident Evil 0, I don't like monkeys in video games. And now I'll be the monkey. I'll be a flat earther. Twitch is putting ads? Yeah, they started doing that. Bezos needs our money. If Bezos doesn't get some of the sweet ad money, he won't be able to support his 10th airplane, and we can't have that. The guy needs our money. Let him hit the trap. Why didn't he hit the trap, man? This is cheating. Here you go. I hit it for ya. Eat shit. No, I'm not allergic. I just... they piss me off, bro. Don't ask me why. Oh, Dalsim again. What the hell, bozo? Dude, there is! He was burning and he was poisoned. Not very good for his health. Time Splitter had a mode where the worst player was getting monkey bodyguards. Which Time Splitter's Future Perfect? I have a sealed copy of Time Splitter's Future Perfect. I have 1 or 2 sealed copies of that. It's super rare. Okay. Look at this now. They don't move to... Oh, what? It went through the thing. Oh, this is so bad. Come on. Dude, he tracked me. You, sir, suck donkey balls! Okay, we're good. No, Sophie, that was a graphics designer. Thank you for the compliment. Dude, the shot went through the solid matter. Like, what the... Oh, come on! What was that? Game hates me. Okay, he's done. Stop wall hacking. What? There was a trap. You shite. Gonna blow. Bruh. Thank you. I'm gonna relay your opinion to the graphics designer. No, it has very strange menus. Okay. That beast is dangerous, but it gives you a shitload of consumables, man, like a shitload. Yeah, exactly. You do the pirouette in the air like a clown, but there's no benefit to it, man. Your mom's locked. What? Dude, you son of a bitch. I click dodge, you... Oh my god. And now he's running all the way here from the phylactery, which is a fucking 1,000 miles away.
What happened? How is it that I am still...
I'm gonna try to get past them by running.
Our lady's ways are not ours to question. I live to serve her will.
Like, I simply don't have the patience, man. I simply don't have the patience. Eyes on the ground. Oh my god! You twats! No! Grab the essence! Bro, I'm pulling too much stuff. And I don't think they're de-aggroing. Nope, they're not. one attack is half my health bar, bro. Freaking annoying, dude. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. We are in enclosed space. Like, look at this shit. We're in enclosed space. You gonna hit me through the wall? No. And I can't either. Okay, that's something, I suppose. Oh, fudge! Yeah, put some Jesus into you. Bye bye, Sophie. Thank you for the follow on Instagram. Stay safe. See you around. Can you freeze it, you dumbass? Don't throw two, just throw the one, Jesus Christ. One time it freezes and the other time it doesn't. Oh, bro, this is fucking torture now. It's getting to my nerves. Yeah, it has an immunity window, probably. You're right.
Did we just bloody die?
Nay. If we were not delivered to her embrace, then we did not truly perish.
It sure felt like dying, mate.
Your assumptions are of absolutely no value. We must find one
before the second one of these four-legged shits, there should have been access to the phylactery. Like, the door that takes us to the phylactery there is locked. I have to get through the entire next chamber, and then I will be able to return and cash in. And I'm carrying my mom's ass in there when it comes to experience. Was it too much for that freaking door to just be open? Was that too much to ask? Getting annoyed. Oh, it's this asshole here. I remember this. Oh, yo. Oh yeah, look at this. Like, this kind of height, it's something we cannot traverse. Like, this knee-high object, our character, they can't overcome it. This thing gets to my nerves very badly. Look at this. Look at this shit. Why? It makes this, whatever area here, an impassable object. Did it have to be a traversal puzzle? Just because I can't climb a chair's height? What? The simple question is this: what does this add to the game? Does it help with level design? To be artificially blocked? I don't understand. It's literally up to my knee. Yeah, and there is a complete lack of music except for the quote-unquote music during boss fights that is like totally simplified. They cannot pathfind through this. The only problem here is the archer. Of course, there is an archer on the other side of this formation to make my life miserable, as these guys can't find the way to get to me. Like, this is all very, very basic stuff that should have been thought of better. You know what I mean? This is super basic. They literally created an artificial maze because my character has no brain. Is my frustration obvious? Ah, shit. Like, I don't wanna be mean, man. That's not my thing. Shit talking someone's creation is not my thing, but it doesn't make a lot of sense the way they did it, dude. Like, I also don't understand the pacing. Why do you put like 10 elites one after another? I don't have access to a checkpoint. I'm gonna lose a ton of stuff if I die in between these 100 elites. Why? Hey, Judge. Look at this guy. This guy's like Moses. You leave him in the desert, he's gonna take 40 years to get in his destination. He could have done it in a week. But the old CPU up here, man, it's not helping. Now all we can do is wait. We have to wait for the hit to go down. Hit it once more, wait for the hit to go down. Like, would you do this? Or risk dying again and losing all your shit because the latest phylactery was 1,000 years ago? He's not getting poisoned for that much, for a hair of the debilitation. Why did it miss now, dude? I'm gonna puke. There. The mighty foe was slain. exactly as Syke states, it's artificial difficulty, man. Like, the elite is the roadblock. The elite is strategically placed to make you fight and, yeah, you know, get to the checkpoint. You earn it. If everywhere there is an elite, what is the point? It's creating artificial difficulty. It's like more do or die, and then more do or die, and then more do or die. Why? That chomping creature can kill you in one string of attacks if you can't dodge. If you get 2 damage, you can't dodge because stamina overlaps your health. It's not a balanced design, and it's not something you can fix. You have to rework your entire system. They put 2 demos out. Didn't anyone say, like, you know what, this will lead to frustration. People will not like this.
This room, I never knew it was here.
Comrade Yulia, this plan is
riveting gameplay.
feasible.
Who are you,
We've
Chris
already drawn too
Stackman?
much attention from Krula's Goni soldiers.
I agree with Comrade Camilla. Besides, another raid might stir things up a bit with the rest of the cult.
Comrades, have we really come to this? Sentries who refuse to help those in need for what? Hmm? Political bickering?
I stand with Comrade Yulia. We're no better than the children of
The
light.
voice
We just
actors
sit
that
back
did
and pray for
Yulia,
the gods.
The fact is,
Yulia
comrades,
did.
that 15 people stand to be executed by the church, only a day's march from here. One is a woman who fled all the way from Klingazar because of her magic. That could have been your fate too, could it not? Comrade Bruna? If the Ace of Zarin movement hadn't rescued you. The same goes to you, Comrade Renatos. And me.
Very well. All in favor of Comrade Julia's plan, raise your hands.
Panagiotis again, happy birthday, baby boy. So glad you grew up to optimize your stats. And now this to me is the most inspired part of the game. First and foremost...
Could that be? It says here, Nito, the Thunder Hidetaka.
Nito Hidetaka.
The first to die.
The first to die.
Started it all.
This room must be
Thorin,
some
come
kind
on.
of place of worship.
Give it to me.
A temple.
Give me the lore. Hidetaka Miyazaki designed Nito, the first of the dead, in Dark Souls 1. This is an awesome homage, and it also proves that these people think that the stuff they found around the world is some kind of relics. Like, here it says the heart of Nito, missing.
The very heart of the prophet here.
But where is it?
Maybe the church already has it.
It does not. This must be the most sacred relic in the entire world.
I wonder who has it now. Maybe it found its way into a butcher shop.
Even better, the hand of Nito.
Praise be the prophet of death. To him all glory and all honor. Blessed be the first among the mortals. The first of the first.
Have a good night's rest, peeps. Be well. So this is an athletic center museum kind of thing. And these dumbasses think that it's like the birthplace of Jesus. Oh shit. I changed character right after the attack I did with the maze, and it consumed my sync to do a melee attack when I wanted to just use the crossbow. Because it's too many functions, man. Like, put too many functions into one type of input and you're bound to make mistakes. You will make, there will be misclicks, and the misclicks will lead to frustration. Let's say a filter, when attacking at range, okay, swapping character will force a ranged attack. Why, whilst I'm attacking at range, perform a melee attack on the swap? Like, the swap should lead to the same kind of attack that I was initiating on my own. Doesn't it make sense? But that's not how it works. Okay, we went through here. By the way, people, a suggestion from yours truly. I recently finished the first season of the Three Body Problem, and it is one of the best sci-fi I've watched in years. So, if you like sci-fi, Three Body Problem is freaking great. Bye! Dude, he leveled me! Yeah, Judge, it's not that it's not inspired. That's not the problem. Okay, let's go grab our XP. The XP is still waiting on the... Oh my fucking Christ. Dude, what is this reach? Nine out of 10 times I am sure I'm close enough, and then I hit air. He saw me. Bro, seriously, come on. I'm getting angry now. Highly recommend you watch it, guys. Excellent work. Like, I was seriously surprised by how good this series was, because at some point it starts to get goofy. You know, it's at the precipice of being goofy, and you're like, oh my god, they're gonna screw it up. This is gonna turn into a mess. And the episode exactly after that point ties it all together and becomes insane. It has the best gore scene I've seen in a lot of time. They do something amazing with a specific effect, and it just leaves such a good taste to the mouth overall. Like, I can't wait for the next season. Okay, we got our essence. Let's level up. Psych, experimental ideas rarely work on the first attempt. That's law. It's not a complete miss, but it's a miss. As you can see, the leveling process is quite fast. You like get levels by the dozen, and I think that the max level is like 109. Progress. Oh, that was not the item I wanted. That's the item I wanted. Bro, these beasts are fucking retarded. I don't understand what they were thinking with this shit. I don't understand what they were thinking with this shit. These are all enclosed spaces. These are tiny corridors. It's 2024. It's tiny corridors where I want to fight monsters that have 4 hit chains that can insta-give me if I get counter-hit. Why do I have to walk in this enclosed freaking space with no jump button and no way to traverse them? My nerves. The beep is the metal detector. Bro, I'm at my wit's end. Like, I'm getting extremely frustrated here. What do you mean, Vic? Imagine this happening during a boss fight, clicking on the button, not picking up the souls, and then dying and losing all your shit. Oh, it's Commander Genius again. Come on. Come on. Oh, you fucker. Oh. Where's the whiskey, goddammit? Come on, let's get 60 likes. We're only missing 2. Hit the dumb button. You enjoy watching me suffer. Screw you. You didn't follow me here. I retraced myself outside, and the archer looking the other side turned around, shot me while I was fighting like retard prime. Let's get this shit done. I'm getting tired. $9,000. What other shit do we have here? More! Feed me more! I say I can get a level and 80% of a level, so we're gonna destroy this mofo. Or it's gonna destroy us, depends on the mood. Maybe we can get 2 levels. What else can we get? Okay. Stronger. I actually shouldn't be going like this because the way my characters are positioned, I'm getting a lot of conflicts. This is the way. Now, 3 of the characters are working well together. Theron has a conflict with Anna, but he's an asshole. He has a problem with everyone. Get the talent. Huntress dies twice, so Yulia can actually survive a death blow, which is huge. But he's hunting me. He and that little nobody are hunting me to the edge of the earth. They really fucking hate me. They're coming to the checkpoint, bruh! The Zanis. Is this mofo stuck here? He's stuck there. This creature that killed me 5 times during the stream gets stuck behind geometry, and I will just make a clown out of him, bro. Because, dude, I cannot unsee this. Okay, I cannot not talk about this. I'll just let it die of poisoning because I'm an asshole. Like, if I am to be honest, man, this is not stuff that you overlook. You know, you don't overlook this. Ah! Ah! And it has the most inconsequential stagger mechanic I've ever seen. You hit them, you feel the stagger, and they are kinda debilitated for half a second. You cannot get a riposte off, you can't do anything of substance. You get debuffs if they are placed in a formation, yeah, basically where they don't like each other. You get a buff and a debuff. If they like each other, you only get the buff. This is gonna get a lot of flack in the following days, like it has some very obvious problems. Okay, I've seen this before because I played this before. Gonna go to the toilet for a sec.
And this is why, brothers and sisters, the cult to life can no longer stay quiet about Mr. Solon's followers and their experiments. Tales of their work have already reached the church, and it is only a question of time before all of us pay the price.
Solon Legiones, you have the floor.
Brothers, sisters, members of the cult of life, I know you are scared, but no change is without risk and sacrifice. My comrades at the Children of Life tendency would tell you to do nothing, to have faith in the goddess, sit back and pray. Aren't you tired of only praying? But, we do have to pray. We are nothing without our mother. It is she who protects us, and she has a plan for us all. Do you really believe it's just a coincidence we found the tools and the means to search for immortality right here in Akratia? It is clearly a blessing from the goddess. Is it not true that many of you were saved by our research already? Turning your back on us is not just ingratitude. It's turning your backs on the goddess herself. But the last thing I want is to be the cause of so much strife between our sisters and brothers. Which is why, effective immediately, me and my comrades, who some of you mockingly call essence mancers, are breaking away from the Children of Life tendency.
Oh man, it's still going.
And continue our work independently.
It's still going, man.
We've come too far to stop now. I urge those who share our dream of life eternal once again to join our ranks. I am sure the goddess is working through us to set us all free. We have never been this close to life everlasting, brothers and sisters. Now is not the time for fear. Soon, we will have our goddess and her gift back.
Going to have to make this move. I wonder how far he's going to go.
You think that Martin could actually pull this off?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Make it stop. Man, you were at Gaming Bolt. I commented on your message. Like, they got shot on in the comment section. That the quote-unquote review they did for Bleak Faith was a freaking disgrace, man. Guy didn't get past the tutorial, and he had the audacity to call that a review. Clickbaiting assholes, man. Like, zero respect for what people put effort into. Oh, come on, dude. Worst healing method ever. You heal one character and you share 3. I got stuck in a piece of furniture. Yeah, exactly, man. It's just an endless streak of enemies. Everywhere I go, there are 20 more. Every turn, I turn around the corner and there's like 20 more enemies waiting. What the... Are they making an orgy here? What are they doing? What's this design? He probably smelled me. Shut up. It was enjoyable seeing the comment section like shitting on them. Like, what really pisses me off with these huge channels is that they grow, they just get any random clueless douchebag to do a review on something so sensitive, you know, games from small studios. They just get it out there as soon as possible to get the views, and you shit on someone's work because I know the guys, I know how much work they have put into the game. Do your job, asshole. I blew myself up. Anyway, it's fine.
Have you come to apologize?
What for?
Never pictured you as one to play games. I'm talking about my comrades you and your lot turned into abominations.
I don't understand why you're so upset.
If you're going to be deliberately obtuse, perhaps we should do the whole cult a favor and end you now.
Your soldiers volunteered to us, not the other way around.
And your so-called abominations are simply the most formidable warriors you've ever seen, are they not? But if you feel inclined, mayhaps we'll take them back, yes? Even that very large fellow. We know you've been training it. That gong trick. Quite insightful, I must say.
Let us speak plainly, shall we? Your movement is stagnant, isolated within the cult, and has not enjoyed any militaristic success in years. You need us if you're to have a fighting chance. But I've a new proposition. Next time you combatants set off for a raid, deliver to us any prisoners you take. We'll use them as our test subjects. And in exchange, we'll keep supplying you with near unstoppable soldiers for your army. What do you say?
No member of the cult is to become a toy in your hands ever again.
We have an agreement.
Okay. How does these monkeys know how to operate the machinery? If they think that soap is some kind of blessed artifact, how they can manipulate an elevator, like, let alone a holographic elevator? Like, it makes no sense. Just a sec. Okay. Okay, he's poisoned. Down he goes. Next. Doesn't have bolts now. Dude, the game is pure sadism. Lords of the Fallen have much briefer ones, and Lords of the Fallen wasn't so narrative heavy. Didn't have 5 minutes of people looking at each other, like, supposedly, you know, having a dialogue and shit. You mean to tell me that this door, this flimsy wooden door, was the reason why I couldn't come back to the phylactery? Like, these characters couldn't break that wooden door. Let's level up. Deep breaths. Asthmatic breaths. Nah, I had to put my deer to bed. This is so discreet when I have to work, man, like... These enemies are malaria central. Like, whose genius idea were they? What? A random boss? Ah, it's the dork. I don't think I meant to beat him here. Cancel out of this animation, please. It has delayed attacks. Now we're really Miyazaking. Come on, I dodged. Am I actually supposed to beat him here? Bro. This guy supposedly appears in the intro. He looks like some sort of late game encounter, and now we just sliced and diced him like he was salami. Like, what? I'll take it. Where's the memory? It sounds like there's a memory here, but there is no memory here. I don't know. Oh, we came way back. Dude, that's good interconnectivity. Like, I made a huge ass round trip here. This is interesting. I know there is a boss here, What? I can't go back? Are you freaking kidding me? Why can't I go back? Let me try this. Why can't I go back? The elevator is right there. Do I have to go in and lose 20,000 XP? Thank you. Dumb shit. So getting to the menu and back into the game allows you to go back. Just having an active elevator there didn't seem like a good idea. I'm getting more annoyed as time goes on, and the more annoyed I get, the worse my predisposition towards the game is, and I sound mean. I don't want to sound mean, man. But some of the decisions made here are like nonsensical. This shortcut is extremely close to the other shortcut, which is strange. Okay, we need like 1,000 something. We're gonna get it from these enemies here. Oh, come on. Okay, should be good. Grab another level. You gain levels super fast in this game. Super fast. Like if the max level is 109 and I'm already almost 40, but how deep into the game are we, or how early into the game do you max your level? Because I suppose you're gonna have to get more warriors to increase your level. If more warriors is what's required, and you don't find the warriors but you get the XP, you will be running around carrying hundreds of thousands of XP that you won't be able to invest into anything, and you will be stressing your balls out because you will not be able to get rid of them. Got so many questions about why certain things were done this way, man. Like, they can't not have gotten any feedback. Like, it's impossible not to have gotten any feedback about some of these decisions. Makes no sense. Yeah, but still, I want to say something good about people's work, you know, man? Why don't I have another ring here? I could theoretically get a couple more upgrades for my stuff, but let's go.
Solon! Cease your hiding, coward!
Don't you take our leader's name, Deathian scum!
Then let him appear and end this curse of mine. Do so, and maybe I'll grant you heathens a swift demise.
I don't know how a single
Thank you for being
man can
fair,
make
Shaik.
more subjects, but good luck with what's coming next.
I'm not here to listen to little dogs barking. Where is the big dog? Where is Solon Legionis?
He's dead! You dare call him a coward! You know nothing!
Fuck! Fuck this shit!
Nay, his legacy will not be destroyed by the likes of you. This I vow. There was no greater champion for humankind. He was life's truest servant, but he wasn't prepared for the ritual. And now he's gone, so I'll grant you the blessing of the best death you could ever pray for.
I'm Yulia Chevlaskia,
Oh,
of the Ace of
God.
Zarim.
What in mother's name?
Please, in honor of our past alliance, you must end this curse.
Dude, this voice acting hurts.
She murdered Solon like she did me.
What?
Were you aware of this, Aethalos? Were you also part of the coup?
What are you?
Aethalos, it seems Solon was not entirely wrong. There may be hope yet. We should
go back for the heart. It shall increase our chances should we be so stupid as to give it another go.
What the hell is happening to my ponytail? It went berserk. Oh, is this shit from the demo, man? Oh my god, yeah. I hated this in the demo. Oh, is that 20 hit combo that they put into this enemy? Because that must have been the deal of the century. Okay. Oh my god, screw you. Oh, come on, you lying shit. Dude, if you don't sidestep, you get smashed by this damn trio of attacks. Oh yeah, super combo. Bro, first try. In the demo I got malaria out of this shit. Okay. That was very clean. I'm not even properly upgraded, like that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was okay. Yeah, Torin, I remember that as well. That's exactly what I'm thinking, like, you get two demos out, one was some time ago and this more recent one. There's no way people didn't notice some of this stuff, unless they thought they could balance it to a state where nothing would be offensive, you know, like decreased enemy damage, for example, or stuff like that, where they're going more hardcore with some of that shit, but the problems are very integral to the design of their systems. Where am I going? Why am I still in sewer looking freaking locations, man? Is it gonna be another slam?
And of course, the Essence Monsters have scrambled elsewhere.
Solon is dead. We must devise a new plan.
When did that stop us, mate?
Wait, no, you're not suggesting...
We find his body, absorb his essence, and there you have it.
What if there's nothing left of him?
I'm uncertain of this course of action, but I know where the madman's corpse might be. I've been there before. The ancient healing grounds, where that unholy blast of light originated.
Yes, the Essence Labs. Our home.
This place must be crawling with monsters.
Bro, okay, call me crazy. Why is there... Hey there, Nymph. Why is there so much empty space where I'm only picking up items? Like, put 2 items here, give me the checkpoint, and then give me a couple of enemies, and then give me 2 more items. I'm walking down a street. There's nothing impressive for me to look at. It's just a dilapidated street. And I'm picking up loot. Like, look how much loot am I gonna pick up? Like... Dude, why? You're not spreading your gameplay evenly if it's one segment of me just looting shit, one segment of fighting shit, and another one where I pull my hair out because you put 50 elites in the same room. This is not even about developing the game, it's about understanding pacing. Any gamer with hours in this game under their belts understand this, man. Oh man, I fucking got a headache. My head hurts. God damn it, I was so positive about this, man. Okay, now I'm carrying 11,000 XP, but I don't have another warrior to put it in. Like, we reached this point that I was discussing earlier. I have upgraded everything possible without the rest of the warriors, and now I will just be running around like a bozo with all this XP. Unless I upgrade items. Let's say I upgrade items. Okay, I upgraded an item.
That is a Sinjuari monk.
Even where I come from, we hear stories of the Sinjuari's legendary fighting skills.
Oh, it's the karate guy. Thank you, Psych. It's Mr. Karate.
I'm Mamdili Ogati of the Sayabaka Nation, champion of the Sinjuari Order of Our Lady Death.
Oh, bro, they went there. They went there, bro. Oh my god.
Who went where?
Dude, they just made African dude with cartoon accent, like...
Yeah, man.
Exactly that.
Have your parents sent you, young one?
Yes, sir.
You may call me Batufa Jatu. And what do I call you, child?
Mondile.
And your last name?
I was not given one, Batufa Jato.
That will change. Come, get inside.
Dude, if you want someone to sound, let's say, African, he doesn't have to speak freaking English. Make him speak something, you know.
Dona nobis alentum, dona nobis bellum, dona nobis pacem.
French.
Well, that is a possible outcome. Sadly, this theory holds water. Oh my god. You can always trust in nymphs to say the shittiest stuff. Well, this kind of discussion.
Just give up, Mandalay. You are too soft.
Yeah, that's capoeira. A guy doing capoeira is very interesting, but...
I earned the name Ugati. as in the palm tree that lent its shade to Our Lady when she first set foot on Zirminau.
But I am not a fan of this approach to voice acting when it comes to African characters. It's been done to death. It's cartoonish. And not everyone in this universe will be speaking English, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, Torin, when you were doing your karate stuff. No, bro, no, I'm not shit talking them. This is the result of honest labor and of labor of love. This isn't a cash grab. They wanted to make something unique. It's interesting, but many of the decisions made here are wrong. Like, many of the mechanics don't synergize well. And it's frustrating to play at times. You don't feel like you have precision over your dodges and all that. They bring in a lot of monster type enemies that can very easily take you out. You are forced to over level to be able to overcome them. And after that, you just have to get used to the morphing system whenever it actually lends itself to correct counters, because if you're getting like nommed by enemies and you try to dodge left and right, you're in a stun lock and you try to morph, the combo of the enemy ends, you have a sliver of health. That's when the morph comes in, but it's not an attack or dodge morph, it's a stationary morph. Then you're exposed again, you get chomped even more. It's a chomp fest. Yeah, Psych, of course, man. Makes total sense for me to present stuff like this to you. I know you love watching that kind of stuff. Mamdil's body is a weapon. His Sinjari training allows him to produce heat while attacking, increases his damage power. Mamdil does not overheat. Okay, so you can just keep building up the heat. Fast attack, heavy attack, knockdown attack, and a parry. Should be L1 for the parry and L2 for the knockdown attack. A successful parry on a humanoid-sized enemy leaves them vulnerable. Press R1 to execute a riposte. Okay. Let's try the riposte. Come on. There you go.
Now, my friends, I am certain you may do better. Perhaps I should just hop on one leg, yes?
The new champion of the Shinjwari Order of Our Lady Death, Mamdile Orgate.
What? What's happening in my life right now? The guy disappeared because the sequence ended, but the guy is still here invisible and he's literally kicking my ass. He's using kicks. Possibly connecting with my ass.
The new champion of the Shinjwari Order of Our Lady Death, Mamdile Orgate.
I was honored to be anointed as Our Lady willed it, but too far of the Sinjwari, the youngest champion the Sinjwari has ever had.
The cancer smile. Dude, I'm streaming 4 days in a row. I'm exhausted. Like, spare me, game.
No! Bartova! It is too dangerous to go in!
I am not afraid. was not supposed to have happened. I was the chosen of death, a champion, the greatest warrior the Order had ever seen.
Slow now, Bartuva. Pace yourself. You must allow your body some time to heal.
He's whipping himself as well?
Will cleanse your sins and return strength to your legs. Suffering is the path towards mending our bodies and essences.
You drink it now, my son. Drink it, and it will help. You must drink it all, boy. It'll infuse life back to your legs.
Pee yourself. I get it, it's his healing process. It doesn't have to be 50 recollections. Fuck!
Just so. This is why I must leave, yes? There is a cure out there. I know it in my essence.
Please, Batuva, do not act harshly. Just listen to us.
I am not a Batuva anymore. But one day, it will be so again. May you always find shade, my friends.
Bite-sized chunks, not walls of text, not 50 recollections per character, man.
I will not shame my honor by losing heart. If only I redeemed myself before death, did the right ritual, trained the proper moves, bathed with the correct herbs, I would be the champion again.
That's why this genre is so discreet with storytelling, man. You're playing at its heart an action game. Don't bombard me with distractions. Do those fucking cutscenes in cartoon style that you did in the opening. Don't wanna walk in this desolate hellscape looking at white low poly models every half an hour.
Oh. You better pay up, old man. Your dues are almost a week late. I've lost my patience.
Please, sir, towards the harvest, the winter.
An armed warrior threatening a defenseless old man. Tell me, is it freeing having no honor? How about testing your mettle with a lion instead of a lamb? Which one of you craven vultures will be next? If I may suggest, why not all of you?
This was super anticlimactic. He challenged them whilst injured and he got his ass kicked.
Every day I was more certain this was a trial. My lady was testing the boundaries of my commitment. There was one last thing to do.
Provided the Xanax coffee. This must be like some sort of unorthodox medication.
It helps.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Ron. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, man.
To turn her enemy's knowledge into a weapon against them.
Something's wrong. Stop it. That's enough. Yes, Master.
What are you doing? I do not feel any different.
I know I promised you a cure, but it's too dangerous to go any further. It's your essence. It's unyielding. Like nothing I've ever seen.
It must be his training.
No, go on. I give my permission. I do not fear danger, yes?
I'm sorry, my friend. I can't continue to treat you with a clear conscience. My decision is final.
Please, I am begging you. I do not wish to die a broken man.
Then I suggest you learn how to live as one, my friend.
You deceiving coward. Mark my words. I will find what I seek. And when I do, there will be a reckoning.
I pray to the goddess that you do.
Ronick, type to our friend Syke that he's a bit behind in the stream so he can just get his slider all the way to the right.
Only falters if they lack training or faith. I lack no training. I lack no faith. I will be champion again.
Mamdile, listen.
I know you, young mage. Yes? And others. Like stray memories.
I know it's a lot to take in, but in a way, it may be exactly what you were seeking.
Death delivers me. Can it really be? I need to test myself.
Look at this recovery animation. No, this. One moment he's sitting down and the other he's upright like in half a millisecond. That doesn't take a lot to fix, just make it a bit slower. It's the little things, man. Nah, it's very straightforward for lore makers. Like, people who make lore videos go after games that are more obtuse, so, you know, they can provide something, because if everyone understands what's happening, who's gonna watch the vid? This is very straightforward, it's very simple, and it shouldn't be, you know, complicated. Complicated doesn't mean deep. I tried to karate, I got kicked in the nuts. Oh, I lose Theron? Can this mofo be parried? I think you're closer, yes. Stalking your mom. Stalking your mom. What's happening to what are those? What are those pieces of wood? Where's my wood? What's happening to my existence? We're happy Few is not a bad game, it was an extremely buggy game. Leave me alone, Dalsim. Man, Ronick, I'll just let you talk about this. I'll just let you answer Psych about the Callisto Protocol. I don't have the words. If you haven't been here when it happened, it cannot be described to you. Oh shit! Psych, I'll hold you to that. Ronick will love that shit.
The Lord Commander demands an audience with you, Damon. Yes, he knows what you are.
Oh shit. It's going down for real. What's this? Find Lucius' ring after releasing him from his duty. What? Who's Lucius?
I am aware of your true nature, creature. However, I shall not address you while you don such simpleton faces. I am aware of your true nature, creature. However, I shall not address you while you don such simpleton faces.
Who does he want me to be?
I am aware of your true nature, creature.
Okay. You don't want me to be this
However,
guy.
I shall not address you while you don such simpleton faces. I am aware of your true nature, creature. However, I shall not
It wants
address you
me
while
to
you
be
don
Theron.
such simpleton faces.
Better simpleton than a genocidal shit!
Bravo. Now, if you please, I have matters to discuss with Agaros or Sir Theron.
It has to be Anna swearing in his face so he'll talk to me. And you cannot bypass the dialogue. You have to listen. I'm not gonna address you while you're getting blown by Sub's mom. Like, I'm turning mean. What time is it? It's almost 3 in the morning again. Jesus Christ. I'm not getting any younger. I sent the devs a message before the game came out and I'm like, remove stamina consumption when you are just traversing. It adds nothing to the game. I didn't get an answer. Like, why do you seek the feedback of your players if you're not gonna answer the message? Like, this is obviously not something that no one wants in a video game. Okay guys, I'm gonna cut it here. It's been almost 5 hours of the 4th day of streaming for 5 to 6 hours for the previous 3. And I'm spent. I'm gonna chill tomorrow and then we have a stream again. So, thank you for your generosity. Is there anyone here right now who wants a Steam key for this? Anyone? Guess not. So, sub, like, hit the notification bell. If you want to support the channel, consider Patreon, the Buy Me a Coffee platform, direct PayPal. All these help. And Clive, you still there? I'll see you in a couple of days. Take care of you and yours. Stay safe, well fed, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.